Okay, why is that not? There it goes. It's coming through now. Jesus. EQ Wolf, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. I almost didn't go live today, but I figured, why not? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Well, why not? First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have to go back out here to this here because it's the only place I really know to go. And we might wait on that. Might wait on that. We died with a task last broadcast yesterday, so I need to just go to Quebec and see if we can't pick it back up.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Yeah. How was your day, Wolf? How was your day after you disappeared on me? Huh? After you left me alone. Like the bad doggy you are. Oh, you fell asleep. Yeah, that's what I would say too. That's what I used to tell, you know, ex-girlfriends I didn't want to talk to. Oh, sorry, I fell asleep. I'm so sorry, I fell asleep.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Went to the races. What kind of races you got over there? Horse racing?
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Or did all that stop for you guys at like 1942 or some shit? I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Quarter mile. I had to change the music up because we are actually live on YouTube today, so I had to use
Approaching the LZ. 30
music that
seconds.
probably won't get me shut down over there.
Move out!
What's up, Harkon? Oh, dude, yeah, that's always rough to watch. It's never fun watching someone crash in NASCAR racing. Just because you never know. You know what I mean? Tired and annoyed because it's Easter, so you're annoyed because you can't do what I'm doing and play Gray Zone all day long. Ah, sure as hell am. All right, damn, this guy likes to watch his corn. Okay. Jesus. Okay.
Let us now ensure those sacrifices.
So
Stand up and join our fight.
I
Do
can't.
not hold a grudge against your brothers and sisters who fled their motherland and left you behind. They were only scared.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Scared of
That's rude as hell to me. Players that do that.
Hear this. Is bright
I would either not have my campaign anymore, or I'd be kicking them from the campaign.
a new world as free people.
But I'm kind of an asshole when it comes to D&D and respect.
Citizens of place, you are we, Nation Army, have seized control of the Xiang radio station, the mouthpiece of the twisted regime. This tyranny and efforts have entered their final phase as we cleansed part of this island. Brimstone. Yes. God is doing to save you all. Sacrifices had to be made, and we
Yeah, to me that's just disrespectful. You know what I mean? But and it's one thing if like the guy has a lot of like personal stuff going on, or person I should say, that's interfering. Like to me, I would even be understanding of that, as long as I was getting a, you know, respectable amount of time heads up, like, hey, I can't make it, I got this going on, kind of thing. Yeah, sure, but to just blatantly not show up, yeah, that'd piss me off. Takes 10 seconds to send a text. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you're the dungeon master. You can pick. But I can tell you this, it seems to be a reoccurring problem with your D&D campaigns. So you can either issue like a final warning if this happens again, the campaign's canceled, or just be like, fuck you all. I mean, as a dungeon master myself, I'm very short-tempered when it comes to being disrespectful of my time.
Exfil confirmed.
Time and effort
Raven
that
en route
I've
to
put into a
Quebec 1.
campaign. And the big problem with D&D
Raven
nowadays,
arriving shortly near your position. ETA 1
everybody's seen Critical Role, so they think Dungeons and Dragons is always like Critical Role. That's not what D&D is. You know what I mean? The whole aspect of telling D&D or playing D&D is to tell a story amongst each other with your friends. You're like, you know, writing your own story, really. That's what D&D's about. It's not about doing the voices and having the fucking voice actors and, oh my god, my name's Taz and I'm an imp. That's not what D&D's about. You know? Yeah. Well, you can still make an incentive of showing up on time. That is, you get to play D&D, whether it's online or not. Like, you know? But there's definitely something there if your biggest problem is people
Here, move it, go!
just blatantly not showing up or not communicating that they're not going to be there. There's something going on, whether it's something you know, in their life, or maybe they're not enjoying the campaign or their character. You never know, but by the same token, a D&D player should have enough respect to say like, hey, I'm not really having fun. I'm just gonna slip away. You know what I mean? And then you as a DM should say, I get you're not having fun. What do you think needs to change? And then take that criticism or feedback, not personally, but take it and try to adjust. But you only take it personally when people start like insulting your character, you know? Doesn't like his characters. Gotcha. What up, Jay Fan on the old Red app? How's it going? Your NPC game is weak, old man? No. Because this is so D&D, like I said, it's about telling a story amongst your friends, right? So if I'm the dungeon master and I'm telling you,
30 seconds.
you know, I don't know, that you're talking to an elvish lady, right? 90% of Dungeons and Dragons is using your imagination, right? So if you're being told you're talking to an elvish woman, does the dungeon master really have to have a voice actor class to change his voice or their voice, you know, to simulate that character? Or do you have a lack of not being able to use your imagination and understand who you're talking to? You see what I'm saying? And while, don't get me wrong, I love watching Critical Role. I think it's great, but too many people think that that's what Dungeons and Dragons is, and that's not what Dungeons and Dragons is. And again, you're talking to the old man that grew up sitting around a kitchen table or dining room table with paper and grid paper, and we drew everything out by hand, and we described everything. So you should be using your imagination whenever you're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Oh shit, that's an MP5. Okay, you win. Thank you for the memories, drawing the maps yourself. Yes. Yes, 1000%, man. Drawing the maps on the grid paper, out, one line at a time. And then at some point, I was so young, I didn't realize, you know, so many squares was an inch, and then an inch would stand for X amount of feet in a room. You know what I mean? But like, as I got older, yeah, I slowly learned that, but. Oh, check that out. Wait, what's that say? Sunrise Parabellum. Is this a location on the map? Yeah, exactly. Like my last campaign I did, we had one guy that wanted that experience, and I told him from the get-go, like, I can be your dungeon master and I can give you a D&D experience, that requires work amongst everybody, but there is no me changing my voice to simulate every single NPC you want to talk to. If I'm speaking to you in my normal voice, it's because one, I can't do a voice, which I really can't do voices that well. And two, you need to use your imagination and understand who you're talking to. You know what I mean? That was my process. Chat, does anyone know if this is a POI somewhere? Sunrise Parabellum? Do we know?
Mercenaries, this is a message for you. Listen carefully. If you do not leave Lagoon immediately,
A little flashlight, an AKS-74U. No. Oh, sweet. Hey, the AKMN. Sweet, all right. Well, we got to hit the record button on this real quick. Hang on. All right, so to find the weapon skin for the AKMN, the quickest way to get there is going to be to go to Oscar 2. You're going to walk northwest to the occupied cottage in the bamboo forest at 195, 153. And once you get here, this is the area you're going to be looking for. You will have to fight a couple of the MP5 users. Hang on. We have a vendetta against radios. And then you're going to walk into the shack that's on the stilts. And then the book's going to be laying right here on the bed, or right next to the bed on the floor. You would pick that up, get back to a cop on your main base, turn that into artisan, and that will allow you to unlock the skin. I try to do access and stuff, but I'm not the best at it. Yeah, I try to do accents and stuff too on D&D, but I mean, I do, but I also don't. Like, I don't actively go out of my way. You know what I'm saying? Like, every once in a while, I might do one if it's like a super fun character. Like we did have an imp in my campaign named Taz that, you know, I mean, the campaign ended, but like his overall goal would have been to like finally like trick the party into a trap. But he was also like a traitor that they could summon to a degree. And I did do a voice for him because it's easy for me to be like, my name's Taz, you know, change my voice into like an impish type voice. But I can't be like, I'm an elvish woman, because I just can't do that. You know what I mean? I can't do that voice. So, you know, I don't have the Scottish accent for a dwarf or Irish accent, whatever you want to call that. You know, but if I'm telling you you're talking to a dwarf, it might be like, yeah, you know, like, or my voice may get deeper where it's like, you know, you're talking to whatever. So something like that. But for the most part, my voice stays the same. Oh shit, Shepard's right over here though, guys. So also Winchester's down that way too. Let's just go to Winchester. Because the Task Muddy Buddy's right over there, so. Kind of excited to see what this AKMN looks like. Yeah, but I mean, some of my favorite memories were playing D&D as a kid. My oldest brother was the dungeon master. And he was God, he was so fucking brutal. He was so brutal as a DM, but he made it fun too, especially because I think I was in middle school when he was my dungeon master, so like, yeah. Overall, my favorite character to always play was a half elf wizard. That was my favorite character. His name was Myppen, Myppen. So I still use that name sometimes for character names and like MMOs, like World of Warcraft and shit like that. So, but Mipin's always he's always a caster whenever I do make a character in a game. But that's a caster class, like a wizard or a sorcerer. His name's always Mipin, the first one I make, you know. Guys, don't forget, if you are watching on YouTube, there are Twitch drops going on right now. It's the second iteration of the drops for this wipe. Ironically, Twitch drops rewards just sent me a message. Right there. I'm getting my alien pistol in that I did not receive yesterday. They're finally coming through. So sometimes they are a little bit delayed, just so you all know. Alright, we're at a small pier. You guys had one guy in your D&D group that was a rules lawyer? Yeah, those are the worst. Here's my thought process on being a rules lawyer. All right, God, you guys are getting all the fucking D&D takes out of the rat today. So, I don't mind. I mean, as a DM, I'm going to check the rules. If I don't know in the moment, I'm going to tell you, I don't know, but let's look. Okay? Now, at the same token, if I'm reading the rules and it tells me as a DM, no, this can't be done. You know, if it's a hard no, I'm like, okay. If it's not clear, then I'll always side on the side of fun, right? So if you're telling me, like for instance, all right, in the campaign that I ran, it's been about 2 years ago now, there was a town that my players came up to. And in this town, the players decided they wanted to pour a potion that they had found, had not identified yet, but they had found a potion, and they decided they wanted to pour it into the town well. So that way, everybody in the town was technically drinking the potion, right? However, so I let them do it out of fun because they were hoping, like they were leaving town to go out for a quest. So they were hoping, hang on, the DM would give us a special unique item and he'd be all actually like, oh, weapons not allowed because of this rule. It's like, it's for fun. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Lightning traps all over the dungeon. God, that's funny. Yo, stranger danger. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. So yeah. Anyways. Come on, Muddy Buddy. You're such an easy task, so. If anyone needs a task guide for that task, go touch some grass to get off Gray Zone. For an hour. Come back. Anyways, what I was saying. So I let my players pour this potion down the well. Now, as a DM, I could have just been like, nah, you can't do that. It's not breaking any rules, but I didn't have anything set up for the after effect of that. And in between sessions of Dungeons and Dragons, we had about 2 weeks, I think. So during the course of that, I came up with the idea that the potion, I mean, I knew what it was originally, but I was like, you know what? What if this potion was actually a potion of strength from like one of the gods in the game? And what if by them putting in the water, they just accidentally gave everybody in town, you know, like an unknown great strength for a while?
All call signs.
So
We've taken control of Winchester.
when they came back to town, they were in the butcher's shop talking to the butcher, and he slammed his meat cleaver into the table. You know, when they walked in, you know, like you see in movies where a butcher will take his cleaver and just like, you know, stick it into the table. So that's what he did. But when he did, the table broke in half. And all the butcher said was, dang, that's the third one this week. So then as they started going back to the town, they noticed things that weren't correct. Like they saw kids picking up things 3 or 4 times their size. So it took them a little bit, but they finally understood that like the potion that they poured down the well was probably the cause of everybody basically having super strength, and it made for like a funny time. You know what I mean? Everyone was laughing because they're literally watching like people accidentally breaking stuff throughout the town, you know, so on and so forth. So, all right, where's it at? Chameleon. I think while we're here, let's just go ahead and offload some of this junk we found. Vulture, you can have the rings, buddy. All right, you guys want to see the Jackal Company AK? AKMN? Let's get it at this. I need some light. Better lighting. Right? Kinda sick, right? Kinda sick. All right, in today's Gray Zone Warfare video, we're going to be showing you how to get the chameleon skin for the AKMN, known as Jackal Company. I got to redo that. I got to retake that. All right, in this Gray Zone Warfare video, we're going to be showing you how to get the AKMN chameleon skin, also known as Jackal Company. What up, Lamang gang?
What?
I was saying hello.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, bro. This guy ain't happy. What? All right. All right. Chad, I was going to show you this. That's the Hunter's Paradise shirt you get for gifting 2 subs over on Twitch. This is the shirt you get after watching 4 hours. All right, we're going to go back to our flannel today, though. Are going to go and we're going to collect our alien pistol that we got, which drops as well for the 4-hour watch time. Here's the alien pistol you get, chat. A little 9mm. Hell to the yeah. I need to get this flight path. So let's go down and do supernatural. Oh shit, there's landmines there. Okay, let's go this way. Don't want to step on one and lose my legs. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna risk it. Call me the minesweeper. Calling me the minesweeper, 'cause I'm sweeping the mines. We are officially out of our mortar range. We're gonna have absolutely zero mortar fun today. Gotta record the clip. All right, in today's Gray Zone Warfare task guide video, we're going to be working on the task Supernatural with Gunny. This is a Bandpaw area quest, and you accept it over here around 204, 145. And in this same area next to the river, there is this shack right here, which I'm going to assume is the shack that we needed to find for the task, since there's nothing else around. And it says to, correction, we're looking for a tent. So we're going to find that tent, and we will let you know where it's at. Damn, I hate when I just assume shit. Alright, so can it be on both sides of the river? It absolutely can, so it's probably over here. Probably right there. All radios must be shot. Really? Is this not it? Uh-huh. Okay. Guess we go back into the circle. There's his tent. All right, so we found the location of the tent. From that shack we were just at. That shack is like right there. You're going to head south along the water line to this little tent right here. And I assume we're going to be looking for something. Okay. All right. Damn it. That's got to be the tent, right? I have to get rid of that piece of footage because that's fucking wrong. My brother, where is your fucking tent at? Okay, there's the shack. We're going to use that for our point of reference. Went. Okay, well, it's not here either. So, did I even accept the task? I did. Yeah, I'm searching for the tent right now. Torvin, for sure. I'm struggling. I checked over here, nothing. There's a tent down here I went to, didn't update anything. So, yeah, it's the little red tent, right? Like I was down at the red tent and my task did not update. Yeah, it's just a little red tent, right? I can't do anything here. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. All right. So we have found the next location. We were at that hut a little bit up the river, which is right there. You're just going to go south down the riverbank until you find this red/orange looking tent with a campfire here. And there's a book at the very corner. You're just going to read on the book, translate, close. It's going to update your task, Supernatural, which is then going to have you go way down here to 206-140, which will tell you to investigate the secluded house north of Banpaw and find Hans Liebert, which is going to be this house right here for sure. Okay, we're good there. I will see you all when we get there. Look at that. I walked right past that book. See, it happens. It happens. Even for me, even for the Taskmaster himself, it happens. All right, let's go get our flight path. I mean, Dibs is really only good at snooping out post-it notes. For the most part. What's crazy is we're basically a week into this. A little over a week, and I'm just now getting to Banpaw. I have progressed a lot slower this time around, but that's a combination of things that's helping you all get caught up. That's some of these puzzles taking half a day, like these boss quests and shit. All right, we're gonna go to this LLA camp because we need that for one of the other tasks we're doing. Which I'm not doing a guide on this one because it's an old task. It hasn't changed. I already have a guide up for it, so. But if you don't know, it is a hidden task. You have to go to 4 different LLA camps for Gunny. I need to get over that building so I can use it for cover. There is something for me here, buddy. You're all souls. I fuck your mother. Alright, you're over that way somewhere. Baseball. Sounds like it hurt there, pal. Baseball. Shut up, man. Quit bitching at me. Damn. What's up, Ox? How are you? Good morning. All right, we're clear. Take the M1A in case we got to take a long shot. Some more of the M4 gang. Actually, you know what? I will take your tourniquet. $375 doll hairs. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Shot that guy in the teeth. That's good to know. M80, 855. So basically, like I said, I'm not doing a task guide on this one because it's an old task. But for those of you that don't know, you can start this task at any of these LLA camps by walking up to this map here with the 4 red X's on it. And then you investigate or whatever, and it starts the task called Rebel Path. And then what it has you do is you got to go to the camps across Lemang, right? So the first one you probably would ever encounter is when you're doing YBL task, new neighbors. There's an outpost right here, right? And over here at Gladius, there's an outpost right here at the 192, 134 area. So just literally northeast of Gladius. Then obviously up here where I'm at India 1, there's an outpost there. And then over here by Hunter's Paradise, just south of Argos, there's a post right there. You just got to go to those 4 locations and that'll complete your task, the Rebel Path. And then wherever you accept it at is where the icon will actually start at. Usually stay until, you know, you die or whatever. Or complete it, I mean. This is one of the few that... Oh, there's a laptop. This is one of the few that doesn't fail when you die. Alright, we gotta go over to Gladiator real quick. Or Gator, I mean. Start putting nerfs on people that show up late. Good. Make their characters cursed. So does anyone have any idea where you would most commonly find laptops? All right. He wants encrypted hard disk drives, and I don't really know. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. All right. In this Gray Zone Warfare video task guide, Jesus Christ. All right. In this Gray Zone Warfare task guide video, we're going to be looking at the task Moonlighting Part 2. So this is where Handshake is asking you to locate laptops and report back to Handshake. Now, this task here is originally picked up over here at the YBL areas where it populates. Locate the laptops and report back. This is another one of those tasks where you go around and you have to find the items and then turn them in at a cop or your main base. So we just found our first laptop since we got this task over here at the LLA outpost, just northeast of India 1. Now, laptops can be found throughout the world. I personally do not know the exact environment it needs to be in, but I do know you'll probably have an increase of laptops in areas like Midnight Sapphire, for instance, Hunter's Paradise. So your major POIs most likely, and you, like I said, you can also find them just randomly throughout the world. You can find them off AI as well. So if you see these laptops and you're on this task, you might want to hang on to them because you're gonna need them. We're going to go ahead and turn in our first one. So our first laptop, like I said, was found at the LLA outpost. When I find a second laptop, I'll show you that so you can kind of get a rough idea of maybe that location to check as well. Oh, God, chat. Should we get rid of the M1A? Probably. Well, Gunny, I got your smelling sauce. All right, let's head down here and finish that task. Oh, as we're cranking the hog on Bam Paul, you know what I mean? Oh, ink saver. Go ahead and accept that. Dude, buckets of white lithium grease. I hate them so much. I fucking hate them so much. They're so big. They take up so much room. Well, someone's recently been through here. I remember there's that shack, and that's our body. Yep. Yep. Okay. Not cool. It's 3. There's normally up to 5. There's 4. Where's number 5? All right, we're good. We're good. All right, so this is an update to the supernatural quest. This is the third area where you have to go, or second area where you have to go. Sorry, after you find the book of the tent. We're getting shot at, so let's see if we can figure out where this guy is. All right, horrible aim, but we got it. So anyway, we're at the Sasay farm, just south of where we were before. That's the farm right there. You're gonna be looking for this area here. There's like a side, like little lean-to attached to the house. You're just gonna walk in, and the person you're looking for is right there. You're gonna hold down to inspect and report. And there's also a camera set up, but you can't pick that one up. So that's gonna take care of that. That task is now completed, and that's how you do supernatural. All right, well, we gotta loot these bodies, so we're gonna move over to the main connection. Square that up. So one of your friends on Facebook just posted and said, if anyone is curious, dropping a bowling ball on your toes doesn't feel good. No shit. But you know what? Someone's got to test it for science. And he's letting us know, so. I do like how some of these different factions, like their rigs and stuff, are different colored. I think that's kind of cool. Boys got a little overzealous, and now you paid for it. All right, a couple of you fuckers were children on the corn over here, so let's see if we can find you. Did I just make that up? Are they not in the corn? 100% they were in the corn, right? One, two, three, four. All right, well, there's a body I'm missing then. I feel like I'm missing a body. The corn took him. The corn took him, chat. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I did miss a body. There's 5 right there. Look at that. I ain't got all day to look for the one guy that has an AKS-74U and a chocolate bar, okay? Watch, that guy probably has the best key for fucking Van Paul on him. I just walked off and let him be. All right, we're down here at Bob Ping, coming up on this new area they made. I love PvP or PvE just to fuck with people. Damn, son, did you get whiplash off that shot or what? Yeah, I did it on purpose.
I figured it was a silent shot, so I figured it was another player.
Yeah.
Hey,
I love
sick
your PvP instincts kicked in. You ran instantly.
Is the Knight's Armament AR better than the DD?
I mean, in my opinion, it's probably about the same.
Oh, looks pretty slick.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good for sure.
All right. Well, thanks for the scare.
Hey,
Take it
no
easy.
problem, man. See you. I felt like he was going to ask me to give him the gun and let him shoot it. I think he was thinking about it. Then he was going to try to take it from me. All right, brother. Let me get in there. Oh, a photograph. Ghost lady. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. You shouldn't have seen this. All right, well. Now I'm a little concerned that I looked. Can you take it, I wonder? Let's see, can you take it? Ah, Ghost Lady ain't got shit on us, guys. We're good. All right, nice new POI for the hidden dock area. Yeah, the donation box. We might do that. We might. We might do that. We'll be like, oh my gosh, did anyone see this random post-it note that just showed up? It says we shouldn't have seen this. Is there like an event that's gonna happen? Man, this guy didn't miss a beat. Oh, that jewelry box is bugged. I'm not even going to report that one to the devs. We'll let them figure it out. It's actually kind of a nice hidden jewelry box. Bro, I'm so sick of seeing kangaroo rigs. Sticky note. Okay. All right, in today's Gray Zone Warfare task guide video, we're going to be working on the task of Lagoon Connection. This is the Banshee task in the Banpaw area. They're asking you to retrieve the logbook from the hidden dock and retrieve the intel from the hidden dock and report back to Banshee. So the location of the hidden dock is just to the northeast of Banpaw at 209-139. We're going to accept that task now. We're going to proceed to look for this stuff that we need. We're going to go into this house here. There was a sticky note that we saw about the radio station. So just going to see if that happens to be one of the pieces of the intel. I highly doubt it is, but we're going to see. Sticky note, translate, close. Okay, nothing. Yep, we're good there. So on to the next building. This is where our snooping abilities come into full effect. We are absolutely horrible at this part, but we're going to do it. We're going to give it a shot. See if we can't do this task guide in one full take. Probably not, but nothing there. Nothing on this shelf, it looks like. Right here is a diary of habits that wasn't there before. So that's my secret. I kind of like do a little walkthrough first and then look around. So this yellow house right here on the left, you're going to run inside. Go into the door, hang a little right, go to the table. I'm going to read first. I'm going to take the diary of habits. That gives us the intel part. Now we got to find the logbook. All right. Where would a logbook be in a docking area? Not on the boat, perhaps? Nope. All right, we didn't see it there. We didn't see it in there. So we're going to go to the small shack now. What's up, dude? Hanging there loosely. Okay, not in the first door. Go to the second door. Logbook is right there. All right, so we got those two items that we just got to get back to Banshee. And that will complete your task, La Main Connection. Pretty simple, pretty simple. Problem is, northwest of Van Paul Communications Hub, yep. All right, can of Celsius is down, guys. We got our juices flowing. We got our cat Lilith at our feet, begging for attention, sniffing the ground, and then looking up at me with a big old yellow eyes. Please pet me, Papa, so I can bite your hand. And by please pet me so I can bite your hand, she means please pet me and then never touch me again. So, because she's a cat. That's what they do. An alien pistol with only one extra mag. Dude, you're gonna hit me with a pistol run? All right, okay. We get back to Gator real quick. We'll unload our weapon. I just want you to know, Harkon, it is 8:48 in the morning, and for you to hit me with a pistol run this early is absolute blasphemy. And for there to be blasphemy on Easter Sunday, somebody's going to hell, and it ain't this guy. You know what I'm saying? Getting it out of the way early, I guess. Yes, you are. Chad, I've been told I had to do a pistol run. Thought process. People on the Gray Zone Discord are saying servers are dying right now, so watch out. Okay. All right, good to know. Thank you, Vampire. Thank you for telling us. Hello, brother. It's me again.
Oh, hello.
What a gift. Would you like a present?
I'm always up for some presents.
There you go.
Whoa, look at that. Jackal Company.
Yeah. They say that whenever you pick up that gun, you can hear the jackals laughing.
Fancy. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. That's awesome.
Problem. Also, did you find, you know that little dock area we were just at?
Yeah.
Did you find this? Pick it up, flip it over, and then translate it, dude. Tell me that don't fucking creep you out.
Interesting.
Right?
That is pretty creepy. Isn't there some like backstory, like some crazy backstory to this game where it's like oh, I don't even know. It's some ghost stuff and paranormal activity things.
It's unconfirmed, but that's my theory.
Interesting.
All right, well, I gotta swap to an alien pistol because my chat is evil.
Are you streaming right now?
Yep.
Right
All
on.
right, so task. Hand over, complete. All right, we're done with that task. Now I actually have room to put my weapon up. One alien. Oh, no, I need to leave this out because I got to figure out who's going to sell me the magazine, the alien pistol. Anybody? Can I even buy a magazine? No. I cannot buy a magazine for the alien pistol. Well, we're cooked. That's okay, though. We're going to go alien pistol. We got Libra snails. Got 10 shots. We're about to have a rough time.
Hey, thanks again for the gift, brother.
No problem, man. Be safe out there.
You too.
Yeah, Banshee level 4. Yeah, I'm not even close to Banshee level 4. I gotta do a pistol run. We only got one 10-round mag until we find the gun, so. Liberator. Lost hope. Alright, accept the task for Liberator. Let's go up the road. All right. Don't break your legs, rat. Come on now, you know better. I'm a firm believer in they need to add more flight paths to this game. Like, there should be an LZ over here somewhere. Oh, wait. Is that a new LZ right there? Is that a new LZ right there? Is that a new LZ? It is. Hell yeah. Okay. The gray zone gods will deliver if you bitch about it enough. Go check it out. Yeah, I will. Get over there. Eventually, I'll get over there. This truck looks suspiciously creepy. We have a 1911 now. Now, this task. Potential hidden hub. Okay. That can't be it. It's got to be. Because this one's the UN. Yeah, convoy, which is up the road. Up that road, actually. Let's find the communication hub first. Oh, they changed this building up. No, they didn't. This is a different building. This is a new building. Read. Lunatic's Diary. Evil, evil, evil. All technology has brought only harm and sorrow. Okay. Destruction awaits the human race. Boy, are we fucking talking about our present day here? What are we doing? Oh, the forbidden fruit of the Garden of Eden. I must find it and destroy it. So he's looking for an apple, chat. Oh, well, that takes care of the Liberator then. My bad. All right, in today's Gray Zone Warfare Task Guide video, we're going to be focusing on the Banpal task, the Liberator by handshake. This task takes place on the other side of the mountain from Banpal. Oscar 1 LZ is right here, down at 196, 142. Task location is actually going to be 199, 143, upper right corner, just south of the task icon. You're looking for this little country house. You're going to end up walking inside the house, and you're going to look for this blue notebook right here called the Lunatic's Diary. You just got to read it, and that'll complete your task, the Liberator. All right, dope. Let's go figure out the convoy really quickly. Which we know is on this road about right there. Gotta find some AI to shoot so I can get a different weapon. Oh, that's a patrol down there. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, there's the house. There's the convoy. Now we just gotta find the appropriate tree to hide behind so we can rat the AI, guys. Here we go. Just looking for the appropriate tree. So we can rat our little nasty friends. Our little nasty friends. Is there an over-under chat? You think I'm gonna die with this pistol? Oh, I see one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's one at the road. Jesus. No magazine available. I gotta reload. Unload. Install mag. Something walking over that way. Oh, I brought a grenade though. No dice. Damn, I can't see that guy now. Okay, he's down. He's down. That guy is down. Ooh! There's two more. I don't know where this last guy's at. Welcome back, Archon. Got ourselves a nice little AK. Oh, some of these guys had the scorpions on them, huh? Got ourselves a nice little AK. $270. We like it. All right, so for this Gray Zone Warfare task guide video, we're going to be working on the task Lost Hope. This is where you got to find the ambushed UN LRA convoy over by Van Paul and report your findings there. So this is going to be just west of Winchester on the main road right here. That takes you from Oscar 2 all the way down. And you're looking again for the convoy, which is where we're at. It's going to be these blue trucks where everything's all shot up and a bunch of dead bodies around. You're going to be looking for the army truck at the very end. You're just going to walk up to that truck, hit your report findings button, and that will complete your task, Lost Hope. What's this popping up here? Oh, combat sweep again? Oh, I never did it before. I died. That's why. I've already did that task. Why is that showing up as a... Oh, I can accept it as a task now. Okay. So we got to do combat sweep again. So we probably need to do that. And then probably need... I think before I do combat sweep... Yeah, before we do combat sweep, let's go down and get this LZ. We'll fly back up and start combat sweep and come back down and through. So we got to make our way up to this stuff over here as well. We got to do like cryptic signals all through there. Okay, so we're going to go here first after we finish looting up this area. Oh, newspaper. Okay. Hit the UN equipment box. Yeah, I don't really want to carry these helmets around, honestly. We'll take the night vision mount, though. Got ourselves an M700. Wasn't there a guy around this tree somewhere? he end up moving and then we killed him? He must have moved and then we killed him somewhere else. All right, let's loot up the house and the bodies around here. Sewing kit, metal box. All right, let's head out. Let's head out. You know what? I wonder now since... Nope. Okay. Well, you know what? We don't have any spare. It's all right. It's okay. Be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, we got a little camp here in the woods, huh? What we got? What's the matter, buddy? You seem to be gasping for air. Doesn't sound good. You might want to go get that checked out. Just coughing it up, man. Coughing it up. Just let it go, man. Just let it go. Oh, we gotta turn in this task for kills. Fancy rep. Trying to, since we did the pistol run, I'm trying to do an entire run without going back to the cop and just swapping out. Now that we got that task done, I'm just going to keep this AK and just go for a little while at least before I go to a cop and swap out. Like, I'm going to wait till I have like a bag full of loot, basically. Oscar 3 to Oscar 2.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Oscar 3.
And we'll see if I can't maybe build up an ammo supply for the AK.
Raven here, moving out.
We'll see.
EA, 1 minute.
We'll see how it turns out. Like, I want to do combat sweep and like these missions up here before I go to a cop and, you know. Oh, I bet that's another task. Nice. I'm gonna try to. I want to try to run the AK that I picked up from this pistol run until I get all these tasks done, and this task, and get back to Gator is my goal.
Landing, get in, go! Strap in, we're heading out. Approaching the LZ. 30
Honestly, I
seconds.
probably should have accepted combat sweep, so I would already had that one done, but whatever. Whatever, chat. It is what it is, right?
Spread out.
Got this. Perfume bottle. I will take the gauze though. Alright, time to head south down the road to the convoy now. I'll tell you what, one quality of life that they could really benefit from is allowing us to do presets on at least the guns. So when you buy a weapon, you could auto buy the parts and stuff. That would be really nice. Let's move up. Don't forget, if you are watching on YouTube, we are live on Twitch as well, and you can get Twitch drops. 4 hours Twitch drops for free, including an apparel shirt. And then if you are the person that would like to gift subs, you can wind up with a Hunter's Paradise t-shirt as well. Combat sweep's done here. Now we go across the field. God, that click. So satisfying. We don't have a flashlight. Move with the water. Oh, we got lights over there. Combat sweep is done. We're almost out of AK bullets. Gonna make our way up this road anyway. I thought I saw a guy with a flashlight up here. What's a patrol, dude? I don't think I can handle the patrol with what I got. Could try. "15 bullets, 2 more guys." Oh, fuck. Fuck. Where were we? Around this garage? We're like right here, right? We're going back for our shit. Getting it. Oh, I killed the patrol. It was just the other two random guys. Yeah, see their flashlights up here? Problem's gonna be finding my body in the woods. I know I was towards the back of the building. I feel like I was around that tree. I wasn't this far over. Oh, this is a problem. I don't see my body. What if I go across the street to that guy at the tree line over there and grab his shit? These two guards are gonna make it hard. Industrial solvent, huh? Okay. I feel you. Oh, dude, I still got 855 ammo in here. That sucks. Oh, there's my body. Up on the tree. I don't really need that anymore. Gotcha. All right, back to the patrol now. Acid. We need the industrial acid. Okay, I gotta figure out what to drop here. Drop the 1911. Let's drop that. It's right there. All right, well, it sucks because I need the acid. Really want to go back and turn that in right now, but I do need to find. Let's go here. Let's go there to my studio. Not there. Let's go there. Takes care of that. All right, let's move up the road to this mansion. Also, just so you guys know, if you get the key to this mansion, also a good place to loot.
I'm empty. Give him Mithy. Want it? You beast.
Ten instead of 11. Had to go to church for breakfast, which starts at 9. Oof. Sounds like a rough time, Harkon. How are you not dead, bro? You send a size comparison? God damn, that's a big difference. No wonder it's taking you forever to print that thing. We still have the guy on the road that we shot too. Navigation receiver. Slip that in the old wallet, shall we? Still wild to me that people are dying with full gallons of brake fluid on them. Okay, that's the Inthavon shed key. We already have that. Lamp oil like crazy. Diary. Left for Russia. Master gave his order. A floating deck of cards. Not gonna pick those up. That's bad luck. Backpack. 1911 mag. Let's go upstairs. Businessman ID card. I heard a gun flip the full auto. Was there a guy in the fucking balcony? Hello?
Yo, hello?
Okay, dude, you fucking had me freaking out.
Yeah, I heard footsteps too. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I heard your gun flip the full auto, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm about to die.
Good thing we're not in PvP, cause holy shit, I would have been
One,
awkward.
one of us would have killed one of the other.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I just got tired of getting killed by people. I'm trying to do missions, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go over to straight PvE. I'm tired of getting shot when I'm trying to do missions.
Yep, I understand. That's why, well, I do that, and I also record the videos for the missions. That's why I come over here.
Yeah, yeah. So, what mission are you doing right now?
I'm getting ready to do the one that starts here. The unattainable luxury.
Unattainable luxury.
I haven't started it yet, but I'm going to.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
I'm just
I'm doing.
looting everything.
I'm doing that one right now too. Actually, I need to search this place right now.
Nice. Probably need this diary down here on the table if I had to guess.
It says it's downstairs.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I'll let you confirm it right here.
No.
Okay, all right. Worth a shot.
Yeah, right.
Try the bodies in the pool. Little conversation. Guess they're not cooperating. Right? White lithium grease. Son of a bitch. We need that too. God, that's so heavy. That'll put me overweight.
You good over there, man?
No, there's AI
Oh, they just spawned back off.
on the road. One tapped.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I gotta find out what the fuck this damn thing I'm looking for is. You can do a mission on this video. For this mission.
Aha. The Villa Von Fett room key, chat. That's what we wanted. That's a key for this building, by the way. The head will attach in the weapons right now. It's 11 and a half hours left. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, in today's Gray Zone Warfare Task Guide video, we're going to be working on the task Unattainable Luxury. This task requires you to search the villa and report your findings. This is the Villa Von Fett area that you're looking for at 200-152, just south of the LRI starting area, Falang. There is also a key for this villa called the Villa Von Fett room key. It is a very nice key, opens up to like a jewelry box and everything like that. So if you find that key, which I got mine just by fighting the AI here, it's a perfect place to do it. So once we find the next step of the task, once we get here, we will be updating you in the video on that, of course. We are going to check the bodies down in the swimming pool. There's nothing there. We are going to check the bodies over here really quick inside the garage. And oh, this guy just told me it's the computer upstairs, so we're just going to run up there and get to that computer. Well, we can't run because we're overweight, so this video might go a little bit longer because we're carrying our white lithium grease that we need for another task, so, and our acid for another task. So we're just going to walk up here.
Well, I found out what the mission is. This is
Yeah.
the computer
If you
upstairs.
could let me through here. Thank you, sir. I
Sorry,
gotcha.
my fault. Sorry.
You're good. Access the data and report on the computer. All right, that gives you an update for Unattainable Luxury. Search the villa as well, so we still have to search the villa. So let's find the next step, and we'll cut right to that in the video. The Villa Von Fett key, guys, is this room right here. So it was already open when we got here, but there's a person here, then there's a jewelry box up there. So both very good keys, or both. It is a key to search to get good loot out of. Ugh, I can't talk. Jewelry box downstairs. So now, let's just check the diary. Yes. All right, so the next step for this task, Unattainable Luxury, downstairs from the computer. So the computer was up here. You just come back downstairs. You're going to go to the coffee table. You're going to search the diary. And then it's going to move it out here on the road where you have to locate the UN LRA meeting point and find out what happened to the merchandise. Hey, yo, you still there, pal? He fucking bolted, bro. All right, so then the next step for unattainable luxury, and I believe it is the last step, you're going to make your way outside of the villa. You're going to head towards this shop with the UNLRA truck out here, the dump truck. Actually, that's not a UNLRA truck, but you're going to be heading out to this shop. Coordinates is going to be 202-151. When you get here, you're going to walk up to this body right here. There's a notebook on the ground. I'm going to read that. And that will complete your task, unattainable luxury. Jesus, he's glitching out. All right. All right, so now we got to go. I got to go turn this grease and shit in. All right, I'm heading to Winchester.
Yep. See you later, bud.
See ya. Eleven and a half hours. How big of a 3D printer do you need for something like that? Do you have one of those like enclosed ones, Harkon? Let's walk up the Winchester. We're going to turn in the white lithium grease. Oh, he's taking the new LZ that was put there for LRI. Oh. First things first. Let's go to Hunter's Paradise. Get this task done. Where's it at? Where's it at? Lab assistant. Turn in. Fuck you. White lithium grease is... Isn't that a Bam Paul task? Am I crazy? Aha! All right, in this Gray Zone Warfare task guide video, we're going to be talking about the task Mercenary Delivery Service. So this task will require you to locate the buckets of white lithium grease and report back to Artisan. So these buckets can be found in like tool sheds or any type of like mechanic shop. They are pretty common to actually see. I've seen them all over Lemang throughout my time being here so far. I think someone just did a landmine. But yeah, you know, this first one I found since I've had the task was up here at Villa Von Fett in the garage area there. But any garage type area where you see toolboxes and stuff, you can find this grease laying around. It is very big. It is a 2x3 slot, so it takes up 6 spaces in your bag. This is what it looks like. So whether it's you know, on a body or just sitting there on the ground, just to give you a visual of what it looks like on the ground, it looks almost exactly the same. So if you see those around, make sure you pick up 2 of those, hold them in your stash if you don't have this mission yet. You'll get it once you go to the Bampal area. Um, you know, if you don't want to hold them in your stash, I understand because they do take up a lot of room. But like I said, they are very easy to find, and you know, a shop type environment. So just keep your eyes peeled. You can pick them up. That's our first one right there. So we'll get that turned in. And then that should, once you get the second one, that'll take care of your task, mercenary delivery service. Okay, now we got to go back up here and take care of cryptic signals and don't speak. But before we do that, chat, it's tactical piss time. So I would suggest every single one of you go take a piss. Okay? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, chat. You guys good? We good? Huh? $800 rep away from level 3 Banshee. You know, I don't even have a key thing yet for this area. Oh, artisan. Give me a little key pouch. That's the airfield. move that to there. Okay. Was gonna look. Let's see. Was it Artisan that has? She's got the admin pouch. Yeah. See, that's only 6 slots. Documents, cards, keys, and money. And this is 6 slots. So, like, it's not worth carrying the admin pouch around. You take up 2 slots to get, you only have 6. This is 1 slot has 6. And this is 1 slot has 4. So if I'm going to take up 2 slots, I might as well get 10 slots versus, you know what I'm saying? Why do I feel like I need those navigational receivers or something? All right, we're going to head back north. Knock out cryptic signals real quick. Keep the ball rolling. Hang on 1 second. Oh no. The serious Marine. No, man. No. No. What's up, man? Appreciate the raid over on Twitch. How are you today? How was your time in Gray Zone? Was it good? Be honest with you, I haven't had much time to like play PvP Gray Zone because I've been doing nothing but PvE and grinding the task, really, and working on my task guides and stuff for YouTube, you know. But yeah, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. You had an incredible time. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome in, everybody. I'm the Dirty Rat. I have a reputation for being the taskmaster of Gray Zone. You know what I'm saying? Did I get my shirt? Pfft, duh. 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 Yeah. Yeah, I got the shirt. I got the shirt. I got all the shirts. I got the flannel and everything, bro. Not the regiment flannel. There's not one. But you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, welcome in everybody. I do have a reputation for doing basically all the tasks and creating task guides like crazy for Gray Zone Warfare. So that is what I'm known for on this game. So if you need task help, be more than glad to help you. If I haven't done it, I'll just tell you I haven't done it. You can also sit here and watch us live on stream. That's why we mainly play PvE right now, because we are working on that until we get those tasks done. Then we start, you know, bouncing around doing them all. So yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. On the easy tasks like cryptic signals, if you need a guide for that, I don't know what to tell you. You know, but yeah, I think last wipe I did well over 100 videos on task. This wipe I'm almost to 100 videos again. So yeah, I've been working, doing my thing, building it up. We have completed all tasks at Hunter's Paradise, YBL, Falling, and then of course the Crimson starter town because I am Crimson. And then every boss kill task as well. We've done those that we've completed. We've completed the Leica boss for Blue Lagoon. We've done Firebrands at the YBL. We've done Hunter's Paradise. Oh, I'm getting yelled at. Oh shit, yeah, they're right here. Yeah, you fuck around, you find out, AI. Anyways, like I was saying, chat, all the like a boss task we are doing as well. So yeah, we are absolutely cooking when it comes to that kind of stuff. So yeah, 100% we're cooking. But now, Marine, do you typically play PvE or PvP or both? Or anyone from Marine's chat, do you guys mix it up? Nothing but PvP. Nice, nice, nice. That's why you're only level 20. Dude, I mean, I've been playing, like I said, I've been playing PvE mostly, but I'm only level 24. But you got to think, like, for instance, yesterday was what, Saturday? Yeah, lost track of time. I've been on vacation all week, so like starting tomorrow, I'll go back to work, which I'm dreading because the makes it really hard to go back to work when you're at 100% with a VA. But you know, anyways, so Friday I literally did every task in Fall Laying Airfield and recorded the guides for him. So then yesterday I got up and I spent the whole day editing. So that's the downside, is that, you know, I usually end up spending a whole day editing out videos, whatever it may be, right? Let's go ahead and turn in cryptic signals. All right, we're gonna make our way back over for Don't Speak. But yeah, that's honestly the main reason I play PvE, is so I can focus on tasks, get those out, because that's what I'm known for in Gray Zone. So I want to get those tasks out as easy as I can, and in a halfway decent manner, without having to worry about, you know, stopping, getting in a PvP fight, and then forgetting what I was doing or dying and losing the task that I'm in the middle of completing for my task video, right? Because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, is getting the videos out, helping the community, and moving on. You know what I mean? Actually, when you rated me, I was sitting here going through my YouTube, looking at my comments and stuff. I do appreciate the raid though, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I know, man. I really appreciate it, especially a fellow regiment man. You know, I do appreciate that as well. Absolutely, absolutely. I've been playing Gray Zone before. Obviously, before this patch. I mean, I've been playing Gray Zone since the very first, you know, day one of it. Left of a huge raid from Chief GG and a ton of others. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate you sending the love my way. I've had Trexcapades. I've known him from my Tarkov days. He raided me once. But yeah, this is a huge raid, dude. So I love it. I love it. I really appreciate you doing that. That's awesome. And if you ever need task guides, brother, just look me up on YouTube. You'll find my task guides there. So yeah. Got one more comment to respond to on YouTube to keep the algorithm happy. We're good. Good. Yeah, I've been in regiment for a hot minute. I'm kind of a quiet like person in there. I don't do a whole lot with the Discord stuff. But I run because I gotta do some quick chores. But you'll be lurking. Yo, appreciate that, man. Better get them chores done. All right. All right. I want to see the shirts folded, the socks rolled. I want it all. You know what I mean? Where's that fucking radio? Oh, suck it, laptop. Hell yeah. Second laptop. A death sentence, huh? There used to be here. Let's see, where was it at? Was it down here at this little building? This building, somewhere here used to be like a locked room. I used to do loot runs and I would hit it here. That's not it. It's not a bad area to loot because of all the different cases and stuff, but I could have swore there was a locked place here. Is it this woodshed maybe? Maybe I'm not remembering right. Who knows? All right, today's Gray Zone Warfare task guide video. We're going to be concentrating on the task Don't Speak. This is the Bampaw area task just south of the Falling starter town for LRI. Upon accepting the task, they're going to ask you to investigate what happened to the criminals near the lake. So, this is a small marketplace, POI. Map location again is 203-154. We're going to run over here to the restaurant because I believe this is what we're looking for. Let's check these bodies. Nope. Okay. Let's go inside. There is inside here somewhere. I thought. Nope, I guess not. 100%. There was a note in here a second ago. Maybe the note was outside on the tables. Let's just look around and see. I didn't pick up a note, did I? No, I sure didn't. Sure didn't. Oh, it's right here by this lady's body. I'm gonna read that. Okay, that's gonna update the task Don't Speak. It's gonna have us go out to Villa Von Fett. So we're gonna head that way, and I will see you all when I get there. I hope that room's locked back up now. Because that would be cool as shit. Oh, I bet these are the dead bodies in the garage where we found the lithium grease. What you guys think? A lithium grease? Oh, shit. It's a whole ass patrol. I ain't got time for you all. Taking the water. Get out the dogs, boys. God, I hate using shit ammo. I do not like the angle I'm fighting this right now. They're all M16 enjoyers. Oh, we got civilian guys floating there this time. What's jewelry box? Oh, has it none of this been reset yet? Just the AI's been reset? Damn, bro. I was hoping we would have got some loot out of this today. Can you get out on this? Hell yeah, you can. All right, so we made it to the Villa Von Fett for the task Don't Speak. You come inside here, you got to start investigating. She's asking you to search the villa and find out what happened to the rest of the criminals. So, right here is going to be a garage when you come into the front gate. And inside here, you're going to have some bodies laying around. There's some torturer's notebook right there. We're going to read that. That's going to complete your task. Don't speak. That's done. Cash report. Oh, cash report I've already done. I survived that one. Good. Buddy's back. Interrupted aid is what we need now. All right, we're going to make our way down that way. We hit rank 25. And we're going to go down the Winchester as well and turn in this laptop. We're going to check for lithium grease again inside this shop. Just because... Oh, there's a fuel canister there this time. And... No, actually, I could probably fit 4... Yeah. Okay. Ooh, a firearm tool set was in here. Okay, nice. Couple of things with some rubber renew. You can take that. Hell with it. Get out of here. Alright, we're going to head to Winchester now so we can turn this in. Hopefully avoid the patrol on the road. Hopefully they're not down by the garage yet. That's where we died earlier, so... We're just going to take the water down this way, chat. Honestly, is Muddy Buddy... That's handshake. Damn. Damn. Alright, let's move to Winchester. Guard down there. Okay, what was our apparel unlock? Oh, the olive pants. Yeah, boy. Yeah. We also have that's the Vietnam style shirt. Like it. I like it. All right, we're gonna move all this over. Laptop task for the laptop. For the laptop would be huh. Nope, that's lithium grease. Hard drives. Ah, moonlighting. That's done now. Yep, we're still working on the rebel path. Now Fort Nerith. Oh, no way up's finally available. All right. Gonna back that up a second. We have the Villa von Fetke. The turncoat's level 3 now, so. Banshee's almost level 3. We got about 800 more rep to go. Kinda wild. Gunny's almost level 4. Holy shit. So's Handshake. We're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Problem is, I know I'm going to need these signal repeaters. I know I am. I know it. I just know it. I'm going to have to sell that one, though, because I need the room. All right. And since we're here, I'm going to go ahead and officially drop our AK. take a couple stacks of ammo to go with it. And I wonder if I really need to even have. Maybe. Maybe we really do. All right, so we need to make our way up here to the last broadcast. And when we're done, we can hit No Way Up. And then we can probably, hopefully at that point, make our way into Bandpaw and start working on those tasks. I'm really hoping the main task and whatever else pops up from that. Really hoping at least. We might even go down here to this POI. This mountaintop. Because it's considered Bandpaw now. Alright, so we're going to go Interrupted Aid. Then we're going to go last broadcast. We're going to go No Way Up. And then down to here. We need to head out of camp south. All right, so for this Gray Zone Warfare task guide video, we're going to be working on the task Interrupted Aid. This is for Lab Rat, and it takes place in Bandpaw, up around 201-146 at this bridge right here. That's just north of the big mountain for Bandpaw. It says to find out what happened to the PMC squad south of Fa Lang. So we're just going to accept that here. And we're going to figure out what's happened to the PMC squad by walking around and checking all the bodies. All right, you got one right here at the big sign. That's right there next to the tires, right off the side of the road. You're just going to walk up and hit report findings on. That's going to complete your task, Interrupted Aid. All right, that was easy enough. So now let's make our way up to last broadcast. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Gonna make a run for it. We're gonna make a run for it. Is messaging me. Yeah, we're gonna have to hang her right and walk up the road. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe we can get up right here. Can we get up right here? Can we get up right here? Oh, we saved ourselves about 5 minutes. This might actually be. Okay. A little unnecessary, but okay. You got motor oil. Yeah. Now it's mixed with water. It's no good. Move some of the stash to the viewpoint. Yes, all the way up there. No excuses. All right, so we know the viewpoint has a stash now. Ooh, there's a keypad here. Which means there's a post-it note somewhere. Let's worry about the AI first, then we'll...
Citizens of Lagoon, rejoice, you are finally free. We, the Lagoon Liberation Army, have seized control of this young radio station, the mouthpiece of Naris Sayavong's twisted regime. This is but another step in our relentless fight to rid this beautiful country of tyranny and oppression.
White lithium grease.
Years of struggle, our efforts have entered their final phase as we cleanse part of this island.
Actually, let's do this.
With fire and brimstone.
Yeah.
Yes,
Good.
what happened here was our doing to save you all. Sacrifices had to be made, and we deeply felt every single one. Let us now ensure those sacrifices were not in vain. Stand up and join our fight. Do not hold against your brothers and sisters who fled their motherland and left you behind.
Supply crate here.
And when they
Nothing on that guy. Nothing on that guy. All right, so in this Gray Zone Warfare task guide video, we're going to be showing you the task Last Broadcast. Last Broadcast is a task that you will get once you find an area that has a broadcast message being played extremely loud off of a speaker. Now, if you're a Crimson faction, the first place you're probably going to run into that is going to be all the way over here at Quebec 1 at the Falnong Farm, right here in this area, 152, 161. Other factions, there are other buildings. They'll be basically playing a message, and I will put a screenshot of the radio that you're looking for when you get to those areas. I do not know the coordinates that are closer to the other faction areas. I only know the one where I got my quest started, and again, that was at the Fanong Farm at 152, 162. If anyone's watching this video and you happen to know where you got yours at, just drop the coordinates in the comments below. That'll greatly help everybody else out. But we're up here at the Siang radio station. That's in the Bampal area, just a little bit southwest of Oscar 2 LZ and northwest of Oscar 3. So we are in here. Let's go ahead and make sure we got the task accepted. We do. We're going to be looking for the main radio room right here where it says on air. You have a task here. Read that. You have a report findings on the body right next to her. There's some bleach here as well. So now she tells you to access the server room and locate the back-end storage device. So once we figure out how to get to the server room and find the storage device, I will show you all that. I wonder if it's not on here, is it? No. Okay.
To save you all, sacrifices had to be made, and we deeply felt every single one.
There's something.
Now ensure those sacrifices were not in vain. Stand up and join our fight.
What is it I can interact with?
Against your brothers and sisters who fled their motherland and left you behind. They were only scared.
What is that?
But hear this. The future is bright, and when they return, we shall welcome them with open arms and together embrace a new world as free people.
There's something that's within range to interact with, and I don't know what it is.
The citizens of Lagoon, rejoice, you are finally free. We, the Lagoon Liberation Army, have seized control of this young radio station, the mouthpiece of Narik Sayabong's twisted regime.
Problem is, I don't see anything. Okay. Let's go back on our search for the server room code. More white lithium grease. Just real quick on the lithium grease, we're at the Siang radio station here. I have seen 2 up here so far. We're in the main building right here, and there's one, if you come to the site where the red tank is, there's literally one sitting right here on the shelf. So they are pretty common to find in areas, you know, like that. So you can add that to the task guide video. Let's move up here. We're on the 2nd floor now. Let's look around. Move in here. Oh, that's the SRS room key. I feel like this room used to have stuff in it. All right, now we're gonna go back down here. All right. Okay, so we have found the location of the code that you need to get into the server room. It's going to be up here, the 2nd floor of the main building. That's where we're at. You're going to come into this office. You go right here to this little pencil holder. You're going to read the note. You have the login, Master Blaster 69, passwords 12345, and the server room is 6722. So that's going to be the code we need to access the server room. Now we're going to end up going back downstairs. We're going to head to the server room, which is outside, to this building over here. And then once you get over this area right here, we're going to head straight in right there to the keypad. 6722. I don't know if that code changes, so it's always worth checking to be safe if you're in this area. And now the second part of our task is to find the backup in the server room for the radio message, which is somewhere, right? It's got to be in here somewhere. Where's our backup at, man? I think it was right there, but I guess not. Okay, let me figure out where that's at real quick. Have I found the acetylene? No, I have not. I have not seen a single one. I have not seen one at all. Brother, what am I doing here? The back-end data storage device. That's what I'm looking for, but I don't see it anywhere. Am I crazy? Am I just missing this? Get that out of the way. I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay. I mean, we've looked everywhere in here. I don't see the back-end storage device anywhere. Does anyone have any idea? This is the last broadcast. Yeah. The Siang radio tower. Yeah, I can't figure out. I'm kind of thinking, yeah, yeah, I've already done the first step in the other building. And now it's telling me to look for the server room. This is the server room. There's nothing here to the left. South side on the wall. Nothing. Nothing. He said left. Let me get this brake fluid out of here. Get shit out of my way. So we were here. He said go left. Nothing there. Nothing here. Aha! Bro, I was literally going like this, up and down it, and it never fucking did that. Maybe because I was going too fast. I bet. Yep, I bet. Okay. Alright. Alright, so thanks to a viewer here on YouTube, we actually figured this part out. I was going too fast when I was looking up and down all these servers right here. So once you open the door to the server room with the code, you're going to walk in here, hang a left, hang a right, and right there, the big green one in the middle, you're going to walk up and extract the storage device. And we now have that in our inventory. And all we have to do is get to a cop and get that turned in. All right, that should finish that task guide video. Oh, you got them all done. Nice. I would typically be a lot further than I am, but I've been obviously making videos, editing videos, so on and so forth. Since you're done with the task, we had someone ask earlier about the acetylene. Do you have any idea where to pick that up at? Warehouse in Tiger Bay. I figured it was going to be like a Tiger Bay, Fort Nair thing. Or in garages. Yeah, I haven't seen any acetylene in garages yet. I'm not finished with the task yet, no. With all the tasks in the game, I'm not finished, no, but Sweep is. You're the one asking about acetylene? Yeah, you were. Now, Sweep says the Tiger Bay warehouse or garages, but I haven't seen any in a garage yet, so probably Tiger Bay warehouse. What faction? The only faction to be is Crimson. Yo, chat, we've hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to No, we're not gonna take a short. No, yeah, we are gonna take the shortcut. The trade depot. I don't know where that's at. Off the top of my head, I don't know where that's at. You're new? Nice. Nice. But don't worry. Being new is not a bad thing. You needed the 5K? Honestly, easy, money's not hard to make in this game. For future, like, reference, once it's, like, you're new right now, so yeah. But, like, the next wipe, you'll be more experienced, so... you know, that 5,000 recruiting bonus doesn't mean anything. Once you're an experienced player, you'll make that 5K, like, in the starter town very quick, so... Especially, like, once you learn, like, how to fight the AI properly, all that good stuff. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck you all, bro. I shouldn't have ran. They had no clue I was there. I only do PvE when I'm questing. I do task guide videos and stuff, so. Look, Chad, he's waving at us. Hey. Hydroxide. Probably gonna need that at some point. Water purification tablets. We need those. Do you have any tips on water purification tablets? Yeah. That's a good way to do it, man. That's a really good way to do it. All right, last tub of grease. That's turned in. Big thing with this game is don't be afraid to ask questions or for help. There's a lot of us guys out here willing to help. Exactly. That is a Twitch chatter talking about that. That's absolutely true. Especially on PvE, there's plenty of people across multiple factions that'll be willing to help you. Even within your own faction too. Don't be afraid to use VoIP and talk to people. Welcome, by the way, Polar Bear. How you doing this morning? This fine Easter Sunday. Thanks so much for the task guides. What made you start doing them? Be honest with you, Jacob, I really just started doing them. Me and buddies were playing this game, and it really started with the second update where they added the day and night cycle. There was a task called Domesticated Rat that me and a buddy decided we were doing it, and we figured it out. And there were a bunch of people from our faction walking around trying to figure it out. And I was like, bro, we need to definitely do a guide over this. So we started doing a guide. And then we ended up to start doing more guides and more guides. And I just kept going with it through all the updates. So I got my Jesus on this morning. Now running some missions in Sawmill till lunch. There you go. There you go. If you need help with any task in Sawmill, I do have task guides up for that area already done. So on my YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube. So we just finished off a nice crisp vanilla Coke. Woo! I really wish they had a vanilla Coke Zero I could buy, bro. They don't, so I gotta cheat. Just drink normal vanilla Cokes. Run most of your task off memory, trying to get to the point to where I can kit noobs in PvP. There you go. There you go. Yeah, right now I just do, like, there's some new tasks and stuff around Sawmill, so. So yeah. The new Cherry Float Coke Zero, I have. It is also delicious, but not as delicious as a Coke Zero, okay? I don't care who you are, we can all agree Coke Zero is the phenomenal Coke product. Let's turn in our last broadcast while we're sitting there talking. While we're chatting it up amongst ourselves. Alright, water purification tablets. Coke Zeros over any Coke? Yeah. Once you start drinking them for a while, you kind of get stuck in that preference, you know? We got to figure out water purification tablets was... Is that a band, Paul? No. No. Bro, who the hell gives that to you? Is that Midnight Sapphire? Yes, it is. Okay. All right. I might as well shoot this. So he said, where now? He said, where now? Where did he say? Tiger Bay UNLRA headquarters in the medical rooms. Okay. All right, so in today's Gray Zone Warfare Task Guide video, we're going to be talking to you about the task just called Lab Assistant, where you have to locate the water purification tablets and report those back to Lab Rat. I'm going to go ahead and accept that task because you do not lose it upon death. We have found our first water purification tablet. This is what they look like. And just to give you an idea of what they look like on the ground, they're little white bottles just like so. Okay. So we actually found one. We were coming down the mountain from Cyan Radio Station. We killed a patrol right here. We got one off that patrol. Now, one of my viewers on YouTube, he's done all the tasks already. His name's Sweep. That's SW33PP. He said down here at Tiger Bay and the UNLRA headquarters, which is right here in this section, around 200-133 in the medical rooms there. You can find, it's going to be like this building here. So 200-133, 200-132. In that area, you can find water purification tablets. But he also said he's found most of his off the bodies themselves, but they are lootable from these areas. And once you get 2 of those, that'll actually complete that task for you. So if you see them off bodies, off patrols, just grab them, put them in your stash. They're only 1 slot. They're worth hanging on to, so you don't have to dig, through a bunch of different bodies or areas to try to find them. So again, that's Lab Assistant Part 1. Drive a truck for a living, and drivers are really big subjects. Diabetes, yep. Yeah, no, I understand that. My mother, grandmother, and both my uncles were diabetic, so. And I'm not. I ended up switching to Coke Zeros because I was doing the keto diet a few years back. And then I've just stayed with Coke Zero. So when I say doing the keto diet, I was doing it my way, right? I still lost weight, but at the time I was close to like 300 pounds and I got all the way down to like 240. I think I started like 290. I dropped 50 pounds. And I've gained a lot of that back because I haven't been doing the keto diet like I was. All right, we're going to make our way around the mountain now. Actually, we're just going to fly.
Raven dispatched, moving to Oscar 2.
Probably would have got there just as fast if I walked, but fuck it. Most players are struggling on the acetylene and the encrypted hard drive, yeah. Yeah, the acetylene and encrypted hard drives are 2 I have not seen any of. But I've also not been in Tiger Bay, so. But I assume encrypted hard drives are probably Midnight Sapphire. Or Fort Nerith. Also, guys, I'm a very nasally guy. I have a lot of sinus drainage, so if you hear me fucking snorting and shit, I apologize. I'm old, all right? Don't forget, if you are watching on YouTube, Twitch, also, you can come over to our Twitch channel where you can get drops for watching for 4 hours. You get Twitch drops. You get some an hour in, 2 hours in, and then 4 hours in, I think is the ratio. And then there's also gifted subs for drops as well. 2 gifted subs over on Twitch will allow you to get a Hunter's Paradise t-shirt.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
ETA 30 seconds. Incoming. Wait, don't get hit by the bird.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Almost walked right into it, guys. And you guys are just gonna sit there and let me do it.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
I think somebody told my cat it was Easter. She's not happy. She ain't got a basket.
Move out.
Finding the keys for everything? Yeah. Well, and again, I've had... The way keys are dropping right now are weird. So, like... The Sunset Chalet key and the weapon box key that's on the roof. I've got those keys. Not by killing anything around the chalet. I've been up here at the Vonska Mayor's mansion. And I've gotten 3 or 4 weapons case keys and 2 or 3 of the chalet cottage keys. Which you need the chalet cottage key for True Grit. But trust me, I see it on my YouTube videos. People, they get upset when it's like, where's the location of the key? You said we need the key, so where's the key? And I'm like, bro, like, I'm not an expert at this creator shit. Like, I'm just creating videos. And maybe I'm sure I should probably think about showing where the key is, but the same token, like, when I'm editing and uploading 20 videos a day this past week, like, mistakes happen. I don't think about it in the moment, so. What's up, dude? How are you? Thanks for the videos. No problem, man. Appreciate you watching them. F8X over on the OUB YouTube. By the way, chat, you can get some okay loot right here on this little area. Like some gear, as far as the way the guards are equipped. But you need to bring radiation pills with you. Potassium iodide. Keys are never in the same place. Exactly, yeah. The keys are never in the area that they should be. We're going to make our way up to this viewpoint because there's a post-it note at the radio station that said that there was some good shit over there. We're going to go fucking figure it out. Chat, if you're going to be a viewer in this channel, there is a creed that we have taken, and that's to shoot every radio that you can, as long as you have the ammunition for it, or turn it off. We are radio haters. Why? I don't really know. The only justification I have is that radios are on every single location. Yes, shooting it will destroy it. Also, there's a bug right now. If you see a military radio, if you shoot it, it'll change the asset to a little small blue radio. But I have reported that bug, so I don't know how much longer that'll be around, but it's kind of funny. Speaking of which, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a fun bug, yeah. What's nuts, if you're the one that shoots it, the asset won't change for your buddies around you until they walk away and come back. Then all of a sudden it's like there, and you're like, oh, wait a minute. Come on, let us climb the mountain, bro. Let us Skyrim this shit. Come on. Alright. Alright, we're not gonna be able to hit the old Skyrim button, so we're gonna have to walk all the way around. You know what? Now that I'm sitting here thinking about that, the pathway is all the way down here. Damn, bro. We should have flew to Juliet 4. Oh. All right, let's go handle the Trickster real quick, then we'll fly. Well, by then, now. Maybe we will fly. I don't know. There's also an LLA camp down there by Gladius we need to touch base on too. And you know what? I'm going to do Trickster. We're going to grab this flight path. We're going to shoot over and grab that flight path. Then we'll fly over to Juliet, hit the LLA camp, then go up here. We got a plan. We have a plan. Okay? We got a plan. Let's not be wild. Mounds of Madness is opened up for us now. Sweet. Yeah, you know, honestly, guys, when it came to doing the task videos, I was just kind of like getting started a little. I mean, I ain't gonna say getting started in content, right? Like I've done TikToks and shit like that for like Tarkov and stuff. I did some like stash locations for Tarkov. Nothing too wild. I didn't really start doing like quote unquote serious content until Gray Zone. You know, I had a TikTok kind of blow up with Gray Zone right before the early access came out. So I'd say probably about 5 months before the early access came out. So I was already kind of covering it a little bit. And then I played the first early access and fell in love with the game. So So no, I'm not big by any means, but I fell in love with the game and I really like what the devs are doing. With the game overall. I mean, I pretty much quit playing Tarkov, so. Oh, someone's already been here. There's some bleach. Well, I feel like bleach is going to be needed. What? Well, you better die. All right, today's Gray Zone Warfare Task Guide video, we're going to be concentrating on the task called the Trickster. This is for Labrat and the Bampaw area, asking you to find out what happened to Somsak, whatever. I don't even know how to say the name, but find out what happened to said person. We all know what happened. They're probably dead. So we're going to go inside here. We're going to look for this note on the table right here by the jacket. Read, close. That's going to update our task, the Trickster. And it's going to have us go all the way down here in the Tiger Bay at 196, 134. So we're going to head that way right now. And I will see you all when we get there. Oh, we're going to take our first steps in the Tiger Bay, chat. What's this lead to? Does this take you up to... No, I don't take you up there, right? There's no way. There's no way in hell, boys. Okay, hang on. Da. It's a picking up. Oh. Quest will not start till you kill the boss. Sawmill area. He has 3 spawn locations. Sawmill, radio station, south of Sawmill, and hidden camp north of Sawmill. Hope this helps. This guy's asking about a key for Repossession Part 2. I gotta remember what. Gotta remember where that's at. Ah. Okay. Um. How the hell do you spell unfortunate? Have a set location to find the key. It's just from AI in the Hunter's Paradise zone of map. See, chat? This is the tough part. Got to keep responding here. Don't have to, but I try to respond and help players out whenever I can. You know what I mean? Sometimes I like to be a little bit of a smart ass. It also really pisses them off when you do that. They get really mad. This is leading us up there. Shit. Also, what's this right here? Is that just a rock? Alright, you know what? We're going to stick to our original game plan. Getting sidetracked. Getting sidetracked, guys. We have Juliet 1 now. Not really seeing anyone out there. Which is weird. I think normally there's AI there, so. You have anything here? Just perfume? What we're looking for is also probably not here. Because it's probably right here, if I had to guess. Hey, appears storage key, more sulfuric acid. I picked that up even though we don't need it. That's propylene. We don't need that either yet. Open up door. Nothing out back. And these guys are a little extra aggressive. Yep. What's that scope I'm using? I don't even know. It was on the gun. Razor 10 by 24 or 1 by 10 by 24. Yeah. Yeah. It was on here when I found the gun. No problem, man. Cheers to you as well. A little bit of snake wine in my life. All right, so we have made it to the next location for the Trickster. So what we did is we came down from the original starting area up here at the roadside house, grabbed our LZ for Juliet 1. We went south past the vacant farm to this area right here at 195, 134. And inside this house here, we did have to fight several AI to get here. But inside the yellow house, right here on the table, you're going to have a Crook's Diary. You hit that, and that is going to complete your task for the trickster. Boom. Good there. Good there. And we'll eat some lychee real quick. We'll take the Gray Zone energy drink. It's a little OP, so we'll take it. All right, so now we're gonna head over here and grab that LZ. All right, 500 meters to go. Okay. Let's hang a loop down to the south. Gonna hang down to the south. That's not gonna I don't really know why they moved Diamond. It was right here. I guess maybe to make the run a little bit further once you die inside Tiger Bay, maybe. I'm not 100% on that, but right, we got India 2. Let's go back up here to this pathway. We're gonna walk the trail all the way up to India 3. Need to make sure we're not missing any zones. Not there. We're not there. So we're only missing stuff around. We need Kilo 3 and Juliet 1, I think. And then after that, I'm pretty sure we'll have every flight zone for Crimson done. So, yeah. Yeah, 100%. We'll have all the flight paths for Crimson at that point. Oh, except for Hotel 1. We don't have Hotel 1. We do need to get that one, but we'll get that one. We'll get that one eventually. Oh, did I look at this yet? Did, yeah. Okay. Let our stamina recharge here, so that way we don't hit a possible tripwire and die from it. Oh, like right there. Chat. There's multiple ways you can avoid a tripwire. You can go around it. You can jump over it. Or you can disarm them. This is a new POI right here. Oh my god. Oh, we just killed the boss. Ooh, a nice red shemagh. I like it. Yep, we killed Naga. He's got a Type 51 pistol. That's kind of a basic ass bitch pistol, ain't it? It's also got tactical body armor. And he's carrying just FMJ 7.62 rounds. All right. Now we got a problem. Okay. We got an inventory problem. That's all right. All right, so today's Gray Zone Warfare task guide video is going to be concentrating on the task Like a Boss, Naga's Type 51 pistol. This task will activate once you kill Naga, who is the Banpal area boss. We were up here at the House of Prayers on our way up to India 3 to get that flight path up there, and we ran into him here. So we did kill him. The quest is now activated. So the first part tells you to retrieve the briefcase and report back to Artisan. Locate the briefcase, and then if you read the text that she sends you, there should be a briefcase at a hidden dock north of Banpal. Go get it. Don't ask questions about what's inside or why you want it, and don't open it. You do that, and the gun is yours to buy. So we got to figure out where this dock is north of Banpal, which I'm going to assume is the POI hidden dock. That's more like northeast of Banpal. So once we make our way over there, we'll look around, we'll have a little peek, see what we can figure out, and we will let you guys know where that briefcase is. What kind of loot we got here, buddy? Snake wine. Insect repellent spray. ID card. All right, snake wine wise. Drop that. Oh, we got a locked door. We can get out on the awning and walk around. Jump across to the balcony. Nice. Into the room. There's a tripwire there, it looks like. Oh, that's just a messed up floor. Okay. Alright, this is definitely a quest area. The hand gives it away, you know what I'm saying? Carton of cigarettes. I need that for another task, but I've already done that task, so I don't really care right now. See, chat, this is why I am the GOAT at figuring this stuff out. Do want to know what that POI is. bottle of acid I want to hang on to because I know Dibs needs it. Try to take care of our boy Dibs whenever he gets online. Oh, I bet this is for Mounds of Madness. But they moved that. I bet anything. Hit a tripwire. We hit a tripwire. It was one of the tripwires that would alert enemies to your presence in the area. Since we just came from that area where the boss was. It's like his compound, so it was more or less made to just alert, like, hey, someone's here, kind of thing. If that makes sense. How you been, Callie? Long time no chitter chatter. Busy with work stuff? Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. All right, we got India 3. Pretty sure up this way is another, like, lookout. There's stairs there. Guardrails that I'm clearly not inside of. They go through, man. With this update, some of the stairs have been really messed up here lately. Look at that. It's a fucking airplane. What's that thing? All right, let's go under the building. Okay, let's not go under the building. What the hell, game? Ugh. Oh, got caught by the tree. This has got to be for a task. There's no way it's not. Boy, talk about stopping by the skin of your teeth, huh? Bro, chat, hear me out. PvP. Oh, that's Winchester, isn't it? You get up here with a big ass scope, dude. PvP. Oh my god, we get sniped the shit out of people at Winchester. Ah, that would be so dope. You could even get some people down there at was that Gator? Yeah. Get people on that road. You could see the LZ. I'm pretty sure that's the LZ right there. All right, well, we know what we're doing next time we got a PvP, right? All right, we need to take India 3 down to Juliet 4 and go to Gladius.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to India 3. Raven reporting. On my way. ETA 30 seconds. I'm here. Move it. Go. Ready up. We're taking off.
Ready up, we're taking off.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
We're gonna hit this camp down here in the wood line as well before we go up top up there.
Go, go, go!
Pull that back up. All right, let's go here. Let's slip right into here. All right, like I said, the acid we have, we're going to keep that for Dibs. He needs that. Tiger Bay key, we're just going to move out of the way. Red Shemog will move out of the way. Oh, water purification tablets. I've been running around with those the whole time on me. I forgot all about them. All right, 748 rep away from level 3 Banshee. All right, that stays there. This goes here. Turncoat, I'm going to sell those to you because I actually do want the 5K. All right, chat, give me just a second. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. If you have any questions that you would like answered when I come back, I will answer those for you. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. We are officially back in business. Our game plan originally was sell everything, which we did. Keep that, which we've done. Drink this. We're going to hit the LLA camp, and then we're going to make our way up to the viewpoint. Good on ammo, right? Yeah, we're good. 4 stacks. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be okay. I promise. We're going to be okay. Use the water to cross. Get over here. Okay, ran out of breath. Damn, we only hit that guy. Drop that guy. Oh. Okay. Let's check out the boxes. All right, let's see if the bug's happening today. Nope, not today. All right, that's the 3rd LLA outpost done. Now let's head up the mountain. I remember there's like a bridge over here. Yeah. A bridge over here with a path. Here's the path. Also gonna be really upset if I come all the way up here and this is where you gotta go for like a boss. I'll be really pissed, especially for a Type 51C or a, what is it? Just a Type 51. Not even, yeah. It's just like the shittiest pistol in the game. It's not even really, I mean, there's some engraving right here in the handle. That's it. But I'm doing it because I want to be able to collect them all. I just wish that you could get more like AKs and stuff from it. So far, only one boss has had an AK. Tiger Bay. Viewpoint. Heavenly Vista. I don't even fucking know where that is. It's called the Tiger Bay Viewpoint, but it's in the Ban Paw area, so. Remember the duffel bag? Let's go up to the viewpoint. Welcome home, Harkon. All the way to the top we go. Briefcase. Oh my God. Okay. All right, so I'm going to give you all a task update for Like a Boss, Naga's Type 51. So you are supposed to go to the hidden dock area for the second step. However, I didn't make it there. I ended up coming up here to the, oops, sorry, where am I at? I came up here to the Tiger Bay viewpoint at coordinates 191 slash 192 area. And the briefcase is at the very top of the tower up here in the corner. So the only reason I'm saying, or the only reason well, it updated. That's how I know that that's what this is for. So it updated. So now we have the briefcase. So I'm gonna assume that when you go to the docks, you get told to go to the radio tower, the Siang radio tower, because it's also in the Banpaw area. And then there's a note in this radio tower that I had found that said that, you know, the most valuable stuff is at the viewpoint, and it said take it all the way to the top. That's the only reason I came down here, was because I saw the note and I was like, well, I wonder what's there. But I had that quest active, that task active, so I ended up finding the briefcase. So I guess to shortcut this guide for Naga's briefcase for the Type 51, once you kill Naga, you get the task. You come over to Tiger Bay Viewpoint at the 192 138 slash 192 137 area, and yeah, you just pick it up at the very top of the tower, and then you just got to get back to a cop, which for us the closest one's Gladius. So we'll run down there, we'll turn that into Artisan, and we'll be able to purchase that weapon. If you have Juliet 4 unlocked or Juliet 1, there is right here a little bridge that starts a path. You can kind of see it on the map right here. A very easy path to be able to get your way up, and just follow it all the way up to the top to the viewpoint. And that should help you complete your task for the Type 51 from Naga. That was a complete accident. Make our way back down here. I wonder if that's a POI right there. I wonder if that's considered the quote-unquote holiday vista. I don't know. Thunderstorms and gray zone are the best kind of storms. Keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Damn. Damn, we didn't make the jump. Didn't have enough of a running start, I guess. Oh, damn. So you gotta start all over, huh? Damn, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Like a boss handover? Complete. Well, look at it this way. Now you have 24 hours left on the print. Yeah, glass half full. Glass half full. You're welcome. All right, well, that's good. All these tasks on the outside are starting to repeat. Now we just got to do the shadow over a band, Paul.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Juliet 4. arriving shortly near your position. ETA,
ETA.
30 seconds.
I think we're almost done with Ban Paul task, which will move us towards Blue Lagoon soon. Once we get done with Blue Lagoon, that means we're down to Sapphire, Nerith, and Tiger Bay.
Landing, get in, go! Strap in, we're heading out. Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds.
We're getting through the task.
Spread out.
All right, let's head through all these really quickly. I definitely hate the Ban Paul area. Sounds creepy as hell here. All right, so we're going to be doing an updated task guide for the task in Ban Paul called At the Mounds of Madness for Artisan. Your first one's going to be around 204 or 135. You're going to be looking for this shack right here. Now, it is nighttime for me and in the middle of a thunderstorm, so... but this is what the shack looks like. You're going to come to the backside of it, inspect and report. All right, now we got to make our way over to the next one up here around 204 or 137. So once we find that, we're just going to try to do this all as fast as we can. Typically, it's not too hard to get to them all. You just have to watch out for a little bit of AI around the southern gate down here. Right there. There's more AI around the area. So once we get up there, I will show you all where it's at. Man, Paul sounds creepy as hell now. task circle's got to be messed up for this. Okay, I guess it's not messed up. I thought it was, though. All right, so we have found the second one you need for Mountains of Madness. Once you come up to this, you're going to come in this wooded area. You're going to be going closer towards a village. So at the bottom right of the task icon, you're going to make your way kind of like east by southeast, about 120 on your compass. You're going to look for that little shack right there with a light on it. You're going to walk up here to the backside. You're going to go ahead and inspect and report the drawing there. Now we're going to make our way over to the third location, which is going to be out here at 206 138. And I'll see you when we get there. Yo, HJK, thanks for the follow. Cigars. Second Villa Von Fetke. third one. All right, so we made it to the third location here. And again, it's in the grid square 206, 138. It's going to be closer to the road right here in the circle part of the area, towards the docks a little bit. You're going to be looking for the little building that has the candle lit out back, or the lantern. There's a drawing on the back of it. We're going to walk up and inspect and report. Some of these have speakers above them too to kind of give them away. That might help you guys out a little bit. So, and apparently if you shoot the speakers, you can get rid of the creepy sound within Van Paul. So now we're going to move to the final location, which is going to be down here at 207, 137. All right, and again, we're at the final location. You're basically going to end up, you can follow the water line around if you want. But again, you come into the 207, 137 area. You're looking for this little shack with all the lanterns around it. You're just going to walk up to the spider, inspect and report. All right, and that will complete your task, Mounds of Madness. We could find the speaker. Yeah. Can't really find it. Let's go loot our 3 bodies down here real quick. Okay. Well, that was bullshit. Hydroxide drain cleaner. They added an equipment box here. I thought there he is. Hey, water purification tablets. All right, and then just so you guys know as well, for the task that's over here, for the water purification tablets, the lab assisted task, I'm down here in Van Paul, and I'm around the old pier location, and I just killed a few AI here, and this guy here actually had water purification tablets on him. So yeah, again, seems to be like a lot of these items you have to quote unquote find. I'm finding them more on AI than I am just sitting around in the world. So keep that in mind. I'm at Van Paul and I'm finding water purification tablets down here. Well, while we're here, let's work on the shadow over Van Paul now. Run our way back up to the north gate. Do the little walkthrough. Head down to the south gate, right? Oh, right, so this is an updated task guide for Shadow over Ban Paul. It used to be the first part of it was to walk through both the northern gate and the southern gate, but now you only have to walk through one of the gates. And then now, once you get in there, you have to get avian tissue sample, the water sample, and the ground sample. So, and then you also have to clarify the identity of the new Ban Paul inhabitants. So we're going to start with the samples first. Typically, the dirt sample's right here around 207, 137, around the dock area. So we'll make our way back that way and try to get the dirt sample. Might just make this one long video and just cut out any long parts. So we're gonna run down here. So the dirt sample is normally around this shack, or it has been in the past. Good. That was a light. It also just gave us away. So the dirt samples should be right here. Can I get it anywhere else? All right, so right here, I want to go ahead and collect our dirt sample. So we have that. Now we got to fight our way through. Looks like a leg over there. Yep. That guy's down. Let's go up here, get cover. Was another player fighting stuff through here. The Ban Paul fishing hut key. That's a good key to have, if I remember correctly. Right. Make sure there's nothing out there that's going to snipe us. We got to go across the town to make it to the water area. See a flashlight up there. That guy's dead. I'm gonna turn my headphones on just for a little bit so I can hear. That's the warehouse. Oh, the light in here looks different. Also, if you see loudspeakers anywhere, guys, you can shoot those to make things quieter. Yep, still needs a warehouse key. There's the well for the water samples. Look to be okay. Collecting our samples. There's the guy we sniped earlier. Another fishing hut key. That used to be called the Elder House, so we're going to maybe check to see. Yep, still the Elder's house. The fishing hut key goes right next to it, right here. Unlock that. Let's use this to look at the docks real quick. I think we're clear. Damn, a blood red schmog. I like that. Alright, let's move on. This is suicide, but we're gonna take this way. I'm gonna try to look for the Elder's house key a little bit while we're here. A scared pirate's diary. That's just lore, nothing for the task. This is where the boss used to spawn. And heck, he still might. We're not sure. I don't need two. Just need the one right now. Alright, so I thought there would have been some of the information about who was in Van Paul, but... right here, angry message. Okay, that's also not it. All right, worth a shot. Someone just yelled, "Get away from me." Might be in the house next to me. Or in this house. Van Paul warehouse key. Nice. We'll be able to run back over and loot that when we're done. There's the birdhouse for the other samples. I thought. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. The only thing we have left is who is at Van Paul. Oh, look at that water purification tablet again. It's the second one we found in Van Paul. So if you're looking for those, looks like Van Paul's a good spot to kill AI and find them. Now we want to check this area because, you know, the Elder Hut key can spawn there, but it's not there right now. I should say it used to be able to spawn there. All right, so just a quick rehash. The bird samples are right here around 205, 138. In this little area, it's a little bird hut. The well is right here around 205, 137. And then the dirt is over here around 206, 137. So keep that in mind. The last thing we need to do now is clarify the identity of the new Van Paul inhabitants. So we're going to go back to the Elder's house. Because if I remember correctly, I think that's where that's at. This isn't the Elder's house. We're just stopping in here real quick. Getting distracted by loot. Possible loot. I'm gonna go up top. Just a smartphone. I'm not sure if this room stays locked or if someone's unlocked it. Hang on, this will tell me. Where's the door? Nope, it's definitely a locked room. He just unlocked it. That's all he did. All right, so once we figure out where the stuff is, oh, what's this? Pirate Boss's diary? That's it. Okay. So apparently you have to find the Elder House key to get up here to finish out the task, the Shadow over Ban Paul. So finding the key is going to be real fun for a lot of you. Yeah, it's going to be super fun. So only thing I can tell you is that the key can spawn. I'll just show you in this video the 2 spots I know that it spawns or has spawned in the past, other than killing AI and getting it, right? So we're at the Elder House right here. We're going to run to the docks. And right here on this table, there's a spawn for the Elder House key. All right, I don't believe there's one on the inside, but you can check. And then the other spot that you could check is on the other side of town. I'll run back over here. It's daylight now. Right in this hut. There's a spot it can spawn on this table. So between the AI and those 2 spots, you should be able to find the key to complete the task, Shadow over Ban Paul. And of course, you do have to make it to a cop to turn this stuff in. And once you do that, that'll complete your task. Well, that took us 13 minutes, chat. 13 minutes. So let's run down here to Diamond real quick. Chat, do we want a taco salad for lunch, or do we want to make like tacos slash burritos? Did tacos yesterday for dinner. I got leftovers, so. What up, player? Completed. Is that it? Am I done in Ban Paul? No, there's no way. There's no way I'm done. Why did it not give me the next? Like, I don't have a boss kill quest or nothing up in this place. Cigars. I know I'm going to need cigars. I'm going to hang on to these BV room keys because I'll give those out to my buddies. Let's go up here. Turn in a thing of cigarettes. Turn in the last lab assistant. All right, takes care of lab assistant. Let's go to Banshee. All right, I think we got most of everything, right, guys? I'm still really confused why that task isn't. I feel like there's more task here. There's no way I'm done, right? That's 150. I go here. I am. That would push me a little bit closer, but not a whole lot. Is it worth going down there to do that task? Is it worth going down there to do the task? My flashlight's yellow as shit. There we go. Now just the rest of the guns down on durability. I guess we could probably go down there, right? Or go up there, I mean, get 150 rep and see if we get anything else open up. I don't think we're going to. I mean, task-wise for Ban Paul. Done, 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 and we've done. That's only 70 rep and 70 rep with her. Oh, Artisan's so close. She's so close. I can almost feel it, man. She's so close. She's close enough. I almost want to buy a trunk. But that'll take all my half my cash. I mean, that trunk is 1, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4. I ain't got the room. I probably do. Let's just wait. Let's just wait on the trunk. Let's go up here. Let's try to go up that way, and we'll go back through Ban Paul. We'll try to go up there and get some fancy rep real quick. If that don't work, we may have to make a little trip down to Blue Lagoon and start working on tasks down there. Gotta check thing. push back through Band Paul. Oh shit. Plus, we never actually hit the warehouse like we said we were gonna do, so. Be nice to find the Elder House key too, but just to have it. I typically never find it first. My buddies always do. Where's the quest for the drugs and all that shit, man? This room's kind of a bust, huh? I don't see anything on the road down there. Hope we're good. had a patrol last time up through here. Should mean the guys on the dock have respawned, right? Not quite. Pretty sure last time they put guys out here. Small water tower. Shoving a lot of food in those containers. Is this like an oil spill? Oh no, it's just a beach. My bad. Where are you, dude? Alright, you ain't killing nobody, sir. Nobody. Not a single one of us. So just to show you all the steps for the Like a Boss, when you did come over to the hidden dock area, you find a post-it note that tells you delivery stolen, radios were compromised, hostiles confirmed at the radio station. So that is the note you need to go for the boss weapon that tells you basically you need to go to the radio station. And then, like I said, when you go to the radio station, you find another note inside the main area that tells you to take everything to the mountain and take it up high. So that's how I wound up over there and to begin with, because I thought it was loot and not a boss thing, and then I wound up finding the boss briefcase while I was there. Uh-huh. What task is this? Oh, main connection. And then just so you guys know as well, for the main connection, I was not aware of this before, but this yellow house that you got to go inside of to get the diary, it will be a locked and closed door. So we're going to just pretend like it's closed because I'm repeating the task right now. That's how I found this out. You're going to want to come to the docks, go to that boat right there. You're going to end up jumping onto that boat and then go to the window, and then you can vault into the window and then walk over here to pick up your diary on the table. And then obviously vault back out, or you can breach the door to get out. I don't know how I missed that earlier. I guess it was already open, I think, wasn't it? I don't really know. That was like 3 hours ago, so. Let's get out of here. I go up the gator, and if that doesn't do anything, we'll probably go to Spielberg. That's where our Blue Lagoon task will start. Start working our way through them. All the way through. Yay. Tiger Bay's so big that by the time you get through it, oh my gosh. It's going to be huge. All right. All right, let's get ourselves over to Gator. have been lurking, huh? Oh yeah, Ready or Not's got some good reviews. It's a pretty decent game. Hanger Studios, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm at the cop. What am I doing? I do want to check Artisan real quick. Okay, Naga's gun is there. Jax, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, it's still there, so I'm not going to worry about buying it yet. Saved you on the Viper 1911 task. Hey man, that's what those task guides are here for, to save the sanity of all of us in Lemang. Because your sanity won't be saved at Ban Paul, that's for sure. Yeah, this game's only on Steam, Slayer. It's pretty PC intensive too. Come on, Banshee, you're so close to leveling up, man. Oh, also needed to check. There's a new task, the Ban Paul Horror. See, I knew this game was over here playing fuck games the whole time. I'm gonna bet money that once I... Oh, yep. I'm gonna end up killing the boss in the middle of doing this task. Here we go. Little Japanese bunker. I like how there's a civilian chest in here. I don't have any grenades, do I? Nope, sure don't. I have a magazine that's about busted in half. Carton of cigarettes, that'll finish out the other task. Yeah, I'm running away, bro. Y'all fucked me up. You broke my leg. Damn, we're even still dizzy, huh? Alright, we're just in pain now from our leg. Actually not running, sir. Just trying to find you. I heard 2 shots that time. I know there's a tripwire over here somewhere. Yeah, I'd make sure your PC can run it first. It's pretty intensive on PCs. All right, I don't know where this guy is. Let's move back down. How many were up here to begin with? 3? Yep, 3. I know where I'm coming to hunt down industrial solvent. Holy shit. Ah, Elder House key. There we go. Oh, that was actually the boss that had that key on him. Okay, nice. The warehouse key. Oh, see, that's why I warned you. Wait, what was the boss's AK? What did it look like? Yeah, it was more dressed. We'll take that. We'll take that. What we got? Another wound? Jesus. .545 to the shoulder. Oh, we can give that to Artisan, huh? Okay. All right, in this Gray Zone Warfare Task Guide video, we're going to be covering the task, the Ban Paw Horror, also known as the Call of Fee Paw Mum, from Artisan. So you could turn it into either vendor, but the Ban Paw Horror is the original name of the task. Right when you accept it, you got to come up to the House of Prayers, which is going to be up here at 203-138. You got to find a document here. I'm pretty sure it was upstairs, if I remember correctly. There's a tourist ID card. Okay, that's right. That's locked, so you got to go here. You got to run and jump. You got to climb onto the balcony here. Vault on. Vault in. Right, and then we can loot this room up. Metal box and all. And let's see where our task item might be. I legit thought it would be this hand. All right, that's definitely not it, but that's a nice little loot room. So once we find this task item, we'll cut straight to that in the video. See all the stress I go through to make sure you guys are taken care of. glitching through right there. Cigarettes. Yep. Expensive smartphone. I legit thought it would be in this room. Look at that. Bro, we're not gonna put this in the video. There's some good money here. You know what? I bet it's gonna make us go. You know what? I bet. Hold up. I bet it's down here first. I bet anything. Yes. How's the laptop for? Is that just loot? All right, so for the Bandpaw Horror, we were up here at the House of Prayers because that's where the task tells you to go. You want to come down the mountain. There's a pathway from there all the way down to here, to this house right here. If you look at the map, we're down here at 203 137. You're going to go inside this house. And over here towards the back way, want to inspect and report right here. That updates your task. We'll grab that laptop because we like loot. So now your task updates and says, bring the intel from the Bandpaw House of Prayer to Handshake. Find intel regarding the cult. Okay. So the intel we picked up, we have not actually picked up any intel yet. So let's go see if we can find that, and we'll cut to that in the video. Let's take the tourist card. Let's take the sapphire pendant. Okay. Finding some decent high value loot here, but let's cut to the intel part of the video. Oh my god, an emerald necklace? I'm gonna have to delete the VOD. Everyone's gonna find out about this area. So see, now our circle's gotten smaller. Let's go back up to the House of Prayers. We'll see you, Slayer. That ain't the intel, that's for sure. Why is it not? Did I miss the intel somewhere? Guess we'll go back down and look. I just want to double check on the map. Ragged Houses is right on the edge, so maybe we need to check the Ragged Houses. Alright, there's nothing in my inventory that shows intel. Trying to find something smaller we can work with. Find something smaller, it says. So let's check the Ragged Houses. I guess just in case. Ah, yes. Okay. All right, so just to update on the task, the band Paul Horror. We're actually just outside the circle at a POI called Ragged Houses, 203 137. This is where we were for the initial step, the first step of it. Just go straight right. There's a pathway you can follow to come down. Right there's the pathway. You end up taking out a couple of the AI here. Come inside this house. And right here, you hit inspect and report. Tells you to locate a strange altar. And then, let's see, their altar, probably just some local cult. Keep digging. I'm sure if you search hard enough, you'll find a closet full of Kool-Aid and tinfoil hats. So, we're going to go back up to the actual House of Prayers again and see if we can find something else up there for the third step. Make sure I'm not missing anything there. So good there. Don't know. Okay. It's got to be the hand. It's got to be the hand. Let's look around down here real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything. Bro, what are we missing? I feel like I'm gonna pull my hair out, bro. Locate an altar, bizarre statue. Okay, let's see. Yep, a house of prayer. So we're in that area. Find the bizarre statue. And we found an altar. Can't go in there. Nothing around the chicken coop. All right, let's go back down. Search the areas again. Does this take us outside of the circle? Yes, yes it does. Okay. Back up. Back down. Chicken coop, nothing, nothing. Nothing there. Let's check in here once again. Digital camera. Damn, loot's already starting to respawn here. Well, that's wild. A smoking crack or weren't suppressors for the M4 at Gunny level 2 last wipe? Not last wipe, the wipe before they were though. Wipe before they were level 2. This wipe or last wipe they were level 3. And they're still level 3. Are you Crimson faction? Lemaine, cause your buddy sucks. Scold your buddy always. Anytime something goes bad, just you're like, that's because we're Lemaine. Should have been Crimson. We wouldn't be here. Dude, where is this cult bullshit? That's the altar we found. It's another ID card. I'm so confused, man. Where this shit's supposed to be? It's got to be up top at the House of Prayers. It just has to be. Right? Like, am I missing something? You're the Lemaine guy. You've been to Van Paul, right? Oh, you just started last night. Okay. These AI are going to be respawned by the time I figure this out. Oh, there's a buried cache back here. Oh my god, more earrings and a camera. Son of a bitch. Let's drink that. Oh shit up in the mountains. We're outside of that range. Flies are on the bodies, which means we're gonna be having these guys respawn soon. Why are these candles going out? Oh, there's a watch on the floor. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that's sticking out here. "30-year-old rum." Oh, there's a weird book right there. Okay. Luxury watches now. Oh, and tequila. Oh my gosh, dude. There's so much good shit here. All right, drop, drop. All right, the problem is now I got to figure out here. Let's put the tourniquet there. That's it. All right. All right, so we have finally found what we need. It's an item known as a weird book. So I'm gonna set this all back to the way it is when you first arrive. If no one else has been here, we're back up top at the Elder House, or the Prayer House, House of Prayers. This is what it looks like. So what you're gonna do is you're going to go in here. You're gonna go up the stairs. This door here would be locked, and this door here would be locked, and you have to kick it open. So to access it, you got to come out here, and you got to jump and not hit that window so you don't break any legs. So you run and jump, and then you're going to come over here to the balcony, crawl over, go through the window, go over here to the blue carpet. You're going to pick up the weird book. That will update your task, and then you can open the door and get out. So all you got to do now is get back to your main base or a cop and turn in that item to either Handshake or Artisan, depending on who you want to build your rep with. And if you do one, then when the quest pops up the repeat, you can always do the other. So we're going to make our way up to Gator now and get out of town. And that is how also finish off the guide. That's how you're going to complete the Ban Paul Whore. Still doing airfield stuff. Game kind of scuffed me last night. Got killed by a heli. Oh, yeah. That's rough. You guys doing PvE or PvP? PvE used to do PvP and ran into a couple of people that could fly. Yeah. Yeah, well, just so you know, they actively work on trying to ban those players, so especially if you do reports on them, if you got clips of them, you can submit them into the Discord on Gray Zone, and that might help a little bit if you got a clip of it. Otherwise, just report and move on. That's all you can do. Unfortunately, we're going to lose some rep with Handshake because I really want Artist in the level 3 next. So, I mean, I'm not close with her, but this will help get me closer. Yeah, exactly. Handshake gives you a majority of your task, him and Gunny, so. Alright, so. House of Prayer, Artisan, turn in. Complete. What's wild to me is I still haven't got a task to kill boss in this area. It's so wild. '79 Chevys moving on in. All right, the laptops though. I don't know. Did I get that quest done over here? Cryptic drives. Might have. Yeah, I think I might have. Yeah, I totally did. I totally got them done. Explain it to the new players. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. And there's enough goods here though. Like, oh, see, Artisan's so close too. She's 3,400. Banshee's 3,200. Oh my god. And I could also just dump all of this high value shit over to what's his face. All right, Artisan. I'm letting you be my favorite girl. Tell people to focus Gunny first because you need that level 2 ammo. Yeah. That level 2 ammo you do definitely need. I usually focus Gunny to get to level 3. Oh, we're so close. We're so close with Artisan. All right. How far away are we? Here, take that. Get that out of my hair. All right, so we're 100 and about 60 rep away. So what can we do to fix that? We could go Artisan. We could buy a gun. We could sell the gun. Buy the gun. Sell the gun. It's a money sink, but we're going to do it. Sure, like Tarkov, I like the M4 speed level gunning. Yeah. Artisan's level 3. What do we get now? Mosin Sniper. You get the SKS with the flip up sight. A new Colt 1911. The admin desk. We get the bigger key case. We needed that. Combat folder. What's that do? 16 slots. Documents, cards, keys, and money. Okay. 15 slots. That's a 4. That's a 4 banger though. Holy shit. That's got to be just for your stash, right? Same here. Admin desk is a 210 container. So, space for storing and organizing large volumes of documents designed for field use. That's kind of nice looking. Not gonna lie. That's kind of nice looking. That's kind of nice looking. It's kind of nice looking. I am sitting here looking right now just to see what I can. Key case. So 4 slots could be taken up by. Alright, so I could, in essence, for her, I could go artisan. Kind of think about getting the admin pouch, but it's only 6 slots. That combat folder is nice too. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know which way to go here. Do I have a key case and an admin pouch? Or do I just do the folder? It's the same slot amount. Okay, let me look at this. Let me look at this. 6 and 15 is 21. Or you only get 16 slots. So I can do this. I'm gonna get a couple of those actually. We can do an admin pouch for like everything else. So our money would go in here. Other random shit. Keys would go in here. Just gonna start with a Van Paul key case. Right? Oh, shut up. Nothing failed. It's in there. Quit being dumb. Alright, that's everything for Van Paul. Now. What else we got? That's the starter town. This is Hunter's Paradise. Just like that. That's Sawmill. Yeah, that's true. I need one for the... Alright, that'll be... Yeah, that's going to cover airfields. I got YBL and Sawmill left. Okay, that takes care of Sawmill. So then let's buy one more. For YBL. Okay. And then I can actually keep one or a couple of these for just random fucking keys. We have scattered throughout our stash right now. Like all of my extra keys. All right, so those keys. Do this. Now, if I was to, let me sit here and think. Extra keys. Extra keys. All right, so these can actually just get canned for now. Am I the only one who uses the sort button for stash? No, I use it sometimes. Just not all the time. Leveling Gunny to 4 takes ages. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it absolutely does. Alright, so our next goal is to focus on getting enough money to get a combat folder. So I use both sometimes. I've done sort and I've done pack. See, pack it all up. All right, now we got to focus on this over here. Oh, you know what? I bet when you get Lab Rat, level 4, you get the big emergency release kit or whatever. So I bet anything. And then if I really want to break my brain, I could hit sort, but it would probably break my brain right now. Fuck, we hit pack and now my brain's already broken. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll just pull out an 8.56 tracer. It's so-so. We'll just make sure we use all of our shit ammo first. Just so I ain't gotta buy any for a while. Do need some splinties. Yeah, the thing is too is M855 is not as good as it was. But, you know, it's still good ammo. You gotta pay attention to the what armor class stops it now. So if you're shooting like AI and you kind of think, man, these guys feel spongy, that's part of it. Obviously, the 27 headshots and then them not dying is not part of it, but the AK-308, yeah. The AK-308 in general is real nice. I need to get the weapon skin just so I could actually have the gun, but c'est la vie. All right, well, we're officially done with Van Paul, I think. I don't think we have anything else popping up there. So, I think we're done with Van Paul. I really do think we are. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if we are or not. I am going to run up the Foxtrot 1, take out that LLA camp that's here. It's like right there. I don't have level 4 Gunny yet. He's only at level 3 for me. Unfortunately, I'm not as good as I look. You mean the gun right here? L403? Now, I'll tell you my secret on how I got that gun. I'll tell you my secret. Let me put in a little skull wintergreen pouch if you don't mind. Okay, here we go. I got this weapon here, the L403A1, and I got rid of it, a DDM4. It's pretty much set up just like this, except it's not the camo version, right? I have gotten both of those weapons all the way over here in the sawmill territory at the LLA Camp Celifab. Right here at 130, 150. I sub for the secret. So it's all the way over here at 130, 150. In the middle of that camp is a weapons box that can produce some pretty decent stuff. So if you guys would like, I've been cooking for 6 hours and 50 minutes right now. So and by cooking, I mean live stream. I'm going to go take out this LLA camp at the sawmill so I can complete a task. And then if you want, I can go through the camp and show you exactly where that box is, or you can do it on your own.
Raven, wheels up for India 1.
Wait, do we have hydration? Oh, I do not. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Lab rat. Gotta head to the store. Gotcha. It's getting busted though. My scope's cracked.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Uh-oh, I got a weather alert showing in my area for some reason. Oh, snap, it's a frost advisory. What the hell? It's springtime, bro.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Yo, Redogak, thank you for following.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
You guys are getting snow Tuesday? That's fucking rough. Rough. And I don't mean the kind of rough from a dog going rough. Almost there. All right. Oh, I was way off. Now we're almost there. Is the camp been cleared out already? All right, we almost died there. Got a little overconfident. All right, well, our task is complete because we got here. Floating lantern. Always a nice thing to see. I like taking water from the boxes and just drinking one use out of it from the box so it goes back into the box. Ooh, a tan ACOG. Nice. All right, well, let's head back. Well, let's head down to Echo 1. How did I suddenly get dizzy? The hell's this area? Wherever it is, it's all messed up. All right, we can sit here and wait for that. Let's jump over there. Coordinates. Map. This helps.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Post.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
Go here and
Ready
here.
up. We're taking off.
We're gonna head over and try to fight through that compound for you guys.
Get ready. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're almost there. Yay! Yay! Tactical Bunny is there.
Go, go, go.
All right. I guess to keep myself from getting lost. Fighting through these trenches is hard, but it's fun. Doing this because I love you all, though. Still about 300 meters out. Damn, there's a lot of money in that thing. There's like 1,200 bucks. All right, we're starting the invasion of the trench. Problem is trying to find all these guys. Trying to see them before they see me. Because they are pretty deadly in the trenches. All right, we made it into the trench line. Well, that's close. That guy could have killed me.
Fuck you, you piece of shit!
You gotta stay crouched when you're going through here.
พร้อมตาย
See why?
You bitch.
This part's the dangerous part because you don't really have good head cover.
You bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. You piece of shit. ตายซะมาสิแม่ง
And I always clear the trenches first because, as you can see, it can be kind of crazy. So I'd rather have the trench lines clear, so all I gotta worry about is the camp.
ข้าล้างโคตรมึง
Especially if you're trying to like flank around the camp. If you step outside and you're in a spot by these guys in the trenches, they'll just light you up. And even still, I could die right here. Sometimes right there, there's a guy that'll see me.
I'll fuck to water. ข้าล้างโคตรมึง
There's a guy inside the camp yelling at me. There's these guys yelling at me.
ได้เลยโอ้อยากได้อีกวะเข้ามาเอาเถอะแม่มาสิแม่งฆ่ามึง You want this? You bitch. Fuck you. Die, you bitch.
That's the kind of shit that you die to. Fighting in these trenches. Worst part is there's another like shelter on the other side of these rocks.
Die, motherfucker, die.
You just gotta charge them sometimes. Let them know who's in charge. You know what I mean? almost ready. I think. Try to push into the camp.
Giant lady, come on! Come at me!
Almost.
I have stuff.
Tracer around, ricochet off the wood.
I will kill the whole family. Nhà đây siêu quả, Wayne, Phong Tài.
I think we're back around to where we started at. There's one little section of these that we haven't cleared.
Tại sao? Tại sao Wayne?
All right, and we're moving towards the sniper tower area now. This should be the last section we have to.
Quả, Lee, Phong Tài.
Threaded barrel, okay. We're gonna eat some tuna real quick. Good little area to loot up. Now we're gonna head back to the main base section.
Bạn ơi, có hạt củ. I will kill.
Damn, arm shots like crazy on that guy.
I'll fucking water.
Also, I didn't really see that guy too well, but I knew he was in there.
Come on! Come at me! Come on! Come at me!
These guys already respawned? Holy shit.
Come on! Come at
I thought I cleared all the trenches already.
Die, you bitch! Fuck you! You piece of shit!
Yeah, I cleared this way. Okay. See what I'm talking about? We almost cost ourselves right there. Damn, there's still a guy up in there with a flashlight on.
Nhà đây siêu quả. Wait. Phong tải.
Okay. Now that we're inside of the building in the middle of the camp, chat, you just come in here. You want to look for that gray weapons box right there. It's called a PMC firearm box. Today we get an MP5, a cleaning kit, and an MCX. Okay, that MCX is kind of cheek slapping, huh? We'll take that stem. Small blood. Always like to have one of those. Technically, this is considered the sawmill area, so I guess there's always a chance you can find sawmill keys up here, but who knows? Now we're gonna head out to Mystic. Pop ourselves a little stimmy stim. Keep running. All right, so I was working on Banshee, right? So let's sell that to him. MCX though, we're gonna keep because I do like that weapon. We'll put that in the case. Yeah, got that shit going. I gotta find the other stack of money somewhere. There we go. We'll just top up. That works. All right, we're good there. Let's see, chat. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out. I'm gonna get some food. I'm going to do some editing, and I probably won't be back on until tomorrow night. So appreciate you guys hanging out for drops today. Appreciate you guys on YouTube for hanging out. Appreciate all the support on the YouTube videos as well. So let's find someone we can raid out to here. Twitch. Da, 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 da. There we go. I think we got someone. I'm gonna send you guys over to Not So Average Mac, all right? You guys have a good rest of your night. Good rest of your Easter Sunday. I appreciate you guys spending the time with me. Everyone, peace out.